Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shattered Star, a very, very special game session of Shattered Star, the final episode, the climactic finale, a clash between good and
Old.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
So
good?
us and Tim.
You know, that's the question. It's complicated. Okay, look, let's we will be playing Pathfinder First Edition tonight. We are wrapping up the Shattered Star Adventure Path, the end of the 6th adventure, the culmination of a years-long campaign set in the world of Galeria. Ava, who are you?
Hi, I'm Ava. I stream at this name. Okay, this name right here. On occasion when I don't work 50 hours a week, and tonight I will be playing the final day of Faya before I get into a character that is not Faya. The complete opposite of Faya. Even that will be my only hint.
Normal and not terrifying?
Maybe a little terrifying. I don't
Okay,
know.
so not the complete opposite then. All right, thank you. Alvin.
I'm Alvin, and I'm playing Olak, the half-orc war priest of Gorum. If anger can't solve it, then a greatsword can solve it. And if a greatsword can't solve it, then a bigger greatsword can solve it. Other than that, it's been very fun.
Give us some trivia. What do you got about someone give him a topic. Curtains.
Oh,
We did curtains last time.
Did we really? Oh my god,
yeah,
I
we
did.
did.
6
That was my
weeks
go-to
ago.
random, I think. Holy shit. I'm horrified by this.
You got curtains on the brain.
Get new curtains. You should always
God.
have 2 sets. One for
God.
blackout, and 2 for, for showing off. Also,
Thank
what?
you.
Gods? Which ones? 'Cause
I
there's
don't
a
know
lot.
any gods.
Egyptian.
Fun fact.
Egyptian gods. Well, I don't really know much about Egyptian gods, but on the topic of hieroglyphics, have you ever noticed that emojis are basically modern hieroglyphics? Like they're universal. Like you put a happy face down, it's like, oh look, it's a happy face. You put an eggplant on there, oh look, penis. So,
You right.
Thank you. Perfect.
Perfect.
Ashley.
What? Oh,
It's you.
I'm Ashley. I play Sayoni, the human sorceress. When I'm not playing Sayoni, I'm just living my life as Ashley. You know, selling stuff online at Pixabone Studios. You can find it on Instagram.
Ooh.
Oh, that focused nicely. Facebook and stuff like that. And I'll show off my Patreon stuff that I didn't show off yesterday.
ooh.
My theme was alien, so I made aliens.
I love that
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Perfect.
That
go
reminds
find
me of
that.
the Star Wars asteroid worm.
I could see it.
That was my inspiration for that.
I would just like to say I asked if that was a moonworm, and I was muted, and I heard "yup" and right after, and I thought, yeah,
Magic.
Yeah, that's pretty
coincidental.
much-
Proof that she's a sorceress.
When I saw him in the movie, that's what he looked like. So you know.
Yeah.
Saraha.
Hello, I'm Saraha. I play Kyra, the human cleric of Sarenrae. And when I am not playing D&D or other tabletop games, I stream a couple days a week, and I'm a variety streamer. You can find me on Twitch. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Short and sweet.
What's your best death that you've had in Dark Souls so far?
I think I died at the same time that I killed a random enemy, so that was pretty cool, I guess. It was
That- in, like-
simultaneous.
In
Yeah,
melee
like-
or like you derped off a cliff?
No, in melee. Like
Okay.
he hit me at the same time I hit him, so we
That's
just
pretty
both
sweet.
went down. Sure, yeah.
Right on. Love it. Thank you. Michael.
Hi, I'm Michael. I play Lem, the halfling bard who stands about, runs away, hides some things, sings some songs, has a good time. Yeah, that's kind of it.
God help everyone when he's not having a good time.
I assume scalpels are involved.
With Lem?
More like bathtubs and dresses.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Somewhat complete social meltdowns.
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
fuck are you?
Oh, right. I guess I have to answer that, don't I? Well, I'm Askell. I'm Askell Archer. I am the GM for this. I have been running Shattered Star since the beginning, and I will be running it right up to the bitter end. But whose end? I play bad guys, neutral guys. I play the crystalline walls when they lash out, and any undead spirits of note, or not so undead. Ideally undead, but not quite. When I'm not running games on Route 66, I stream on Twitch. Lots of Pokemon mods. That's pretty much it. And that's us. Chat, if you want to be involved in tonight's final conclusion, you can do so by spending your gold pieces on chat's blessings, which our players can spend to give plus or -1 to any d20 roll per point spent. And they do. And tonight, they just might need it as they go into the final battle. So, before we get into the recap, Alvin, would you play us off one final time? And we're back. Seeing as our extraordinary bard wasn't here last week to take note of these magnificent events, I shall
Never saw
regale you of
anything.
What?
He was behind the curtain.
Oh, that's right. Well, he very wisely stayed out of sight, but we'll talk about that in just a moment. You guys have come to the Crystal Palace of Zin, where dwells Zin on the Isle of Zin. You found that he is quite mad. The Eon's passage has driven him out of his mind. He suspects treachery everywhere after the very real treachery of his 7 apprentices. You have explored his palace, gleaning pieces of history from 10,000 years past, learning the fate that befell him, his rise to power and subsequent fall, or most of it. Unfortunately, there's also an army of clockwork soldiers waiting to march across Galarian in conquest, led by the crazed ghost of First King Zin, once he can inhabit the body of his clockwork reliquary. You discovered that one of the denizens of this palace wasn't who she seemed. In fact, they were a veiled master, one of the lords over Aboleth society, trying to manipulate you. You tracked them down into the flooded workshops below the throne room. There was a nasty fight in which Lem, very wisely, I would add, stayed outside of the illusory veil, so he couldn't experience the circle of death or circle of insanity or circle of pain. But he did sing for you, and his song passed through the veil, so he was able to, do what he needed to. There were 3 clockwork golems that picked a fight with you, led by the Veiled Master. You were able to freeze 2 of them, one in the form of a elongated wall. Nope, that's not a broken token. It's just a wall of cogs and gears and valves. While the third was destroyed. Dragon, at present, is polymorphed into the form of a giant moray eel. And in iron golem that was augmented by Zin to become a clockwork guardian is under the control of Kyra, awaiting your command. The symbol spells have worn off. You've picked up the odd trinkets and treasures that were wielded by Oganthun. So, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't think he would be an eel anymore.
No?
I don't think my spell lasts that long.
Okay.
Let me double check it. For some reason, I'm thinking it's only a few minutes. And let's see. I can't move. Roll 20.
How dare roll 20 scoring you this?
Let's not spend too much time on it. I've already changed him over to dragon. It's fine.
No way.
If the duration
it's
wasn't
1
out, we can
minute
say
per
that you
level.
hand waved it.
So I think it's been a bit. So yeah, I don't think he would be. Come here, dragon.
Did we loot the Veiled Master?
You did, yes.
Okay. Upstairs.
Could I get some healing maybe before we move on from someone?
You have the Sahedron.
Oh, I do.
The Sahedron's the
I
yellow
have
one.
it right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can
Yeah,
give it to you.
because you
yeah. Can
died.
we pass it? Pass around the doobie and
Okay.
heal up.
It will take 5 minutes, but you guys can do a full heal with the Sahedron. As you are doing this, probably only Lem, you hear sounds coming from back to the north and east. Sounds like clockwork ticking.
North and east.
And right here, this is the Illusory Veil.
Well, I'm going to try to quietly creep out and see if I can see what's going on.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about your token moving through walls that I forgot to leave openings in. You pass through a number of Illusory Veils to return back to the room that had just the row upon row upon row of clockwork soldiers, the room where you fought those giant eel things.
Mm-hmm.
As you go in, or at least as you quietly tiptoe out here, swim out here and peek your head out, you see a very unsettling sight. All of the clockwork soldiers' eyes have lit up. And you can see, at a rhythm of about once per second, the cogs on their back are turning about a quarter of a circle. Like they're winding up. 1/4 of a circle per second. All in unison. All 1,800 of them.
I will creep back.
Okay.
I will poke my head through the veil where I presume people are down here. Is this where they are?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll move you in so you can...
We actually swam up for it.
I don't think you
Lem!
swam up yet.
Hello. Feel like it's been a while since I saw all of you wonderful people, even though it's only been like a couple of minutes. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been having fun. That all looked terrible. There's a bunch of clockwork things with glowing eyes and spinny cogs in their back over there.
The army?
I would
We
say
Take
That-
care of Zin then?
Yeah, like a clock, like it was ticking like a clock.
yeah, all the little gears going round and round making crazy TikTok noises.
Oh no! Yeah, he's
Did you
probably
turn
getting
them on?
He's probably getting his army ready.
Well, I didn't turn them on. Did you turn them on?
I was
Oh.
busy.
Okay, well,
Likely story.
okay, well, we
So-
need to find Zin, but to do that, we have to go back through the vaults, which means we'd have to fight the lady that was bent. I forgot what that thing was called.
The Merilith lady with the swords and the arms.
Yeah, with the multiple swords.
Yeah.
Oh, we've leveled
maybe-
up since that.
Maybe
Are
she's
we able
not
to
mad anymore.
redo a knowledge check?
Yes, you are able to reattempt a knowledge check.
Planes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we didn't figure out what she was.
No, we all failed.
Well, look at that. Let me send you a quick link.
Maybe we can figure out how to
Can you banish?
Well, so she was, what was the word? She was bound there.
Greater Planner Binding
That's
is the
the
spell she was
spell.
bound with.
Yeah, you can't
And,
banish that.
I think we deduced that I didn't have any magic, and I don't think anybody else had any magic that would override that. So we have to deal with her.
Oh.
Or you could just run past her. I don't know.
Like, goodbye.
You know when you just run past the trash mobs?
I mean, I'd prefer to do that so we don't waste our resources, but if we have to fight her,
What if she doesn't want to fight and she just lets us go on our way?
well, she wanted to fight last time, but
She
That
She could have
is
changed her
un-
mind since then.
She can't. She is bound to protect people from going further.
That's true, yeah. If we had made a step towards the door, she would have
Oh.
attacked us.
Oh.
Do we have to go through her to get where we need to go?
Yeah?
Yes.
Didn't you see the big door?
Fortunately, there was only one way through the vault.
Well, could we can't dimension door through it or something, or teleport through it?
We can't dimension through any
No, because
doors or
the
walls.
door is made out of the same material the walls are, and you can't
Okay.
teleport through them.
yes,
DR
ma'am.
means what again?
Damage reduction.
Okay, she has damage reduction against good and cold iron 10. Electricity, poison, immune. Resist acid, cold, fire. Like 10 or so, like pretty good. It's hard
Maybe
to
you
like
could
describe stats.
translate that into something that would be more of a in-world statement.
Oh,
I
damage
don't know.
reduction in worlds.
I don't know how. Like I genuinely don't know how to do that one because she has so much.
It means that only a cold iron and holy weapon could really pierce her skin. She's
Cold
immune to
iron
electricity and poison and
holy
really
weapon.
any elemental damage other than sonic or force won't hurt her much.
So like
She's
any
also
devil?
heavily resistant to spells in general.
Yeah.
Wait, demon? No, devil.
Demon.
Well, if I have the
Da ba ba, da ba ba.
Sanhedrin,
Ooh.
I could probably get past her spell resistance and do heavy force damage or sonic.
Can't make a weapon holy.
I think there's a spell for that.
Here, use this.
Listen.
Do you want to use
I think
this
it's a
great sword?
paladin spell.
Also,
probably.
she has her kind have telekinesis, blade barrier, fly, and well, this one doesn't matter, but they can summon.
Oh, that's fine.
Well,
Shoot.
I think we need to be ready for a fight then.
All right.
Oh my
Are we
god!
gonna have to go through each vault again?
Yeah, you
Yes.
have to. You
Didn't
can't
we
just go-
skip some of those vaults and
Nope.
there were some things inside of them?
Oh yeah, we did end up not fighting some things inside, and instead just like went through all of them, which
Can
we
we,
can
like,
do
walk in-
again.
Or swim and talk as we go.
Yeah, I assume we are.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are ascending back to the throne room? Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
We still have, well, except for Sione because she died,
Lam, you don't need to raise your hand. What?
but we still have life bubble and we still have water breathing. So when we go into those vaults that were like not habitable, we'll be fine.
What is
Except for Sione.
Except for Sione.
Did I
Sorry,
buff
girl.
everyone last time? I just want to make sure I've got my spell slots right.
Alright, well,
I kept track of your spell slots accurately. Anything that you used has been used.
All right,
I'm
good, good,
gonna hit Sione with air bubble then.
now? If he's actually hitting me,
It's a touch spell.
are you hitting me?
Yeah, Sione, take this.
This is just like the big,
Off
like,
proud.
strong guy pat on the back.
+4. Next enchantment or illusion.
And I should note, as you make your way up to the throne room, the stairs at your command, once they reseal to form the floor below you, shift, inverting, rising up, so that you can continue taking the stairs up to the next level.
Oh, do I still have the strength you gave me, Faya? How long does that last?
That was from what again?
Siphon light.
Siphon light.
Yes. That is. Let's see how long that lasts. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Okay. I need to adjust my character sheet.
I'm going to cast those 2 spells before we go.
Okay. Noted.
Which one are you casting Grand Destiny on? Everybody?
Grand Destiny lets me pick how many people.
10 per level or until discharged.
Oh, that's 10
That's
minutes
the rich
per
thing.
level.
Oh, 10.
Targets one creature.
Yeah, I think it is, but let me double check real quick. I think it goes up by level. Blue.
Yeah. You can spend it additional times at 12th and 15th level. That doesn't increase the number of
Oh.
targets. It's just the number of
Yeah.
times that an individual target can use the benefit.
My
that's
target
nifty.
for this will be Olak.
What am I gonna do with this?
You're gonna do better. That's what you're gonna do. It's your destiny. It's gonna be grand, and you're gonna do better. You're gonna feel like a rock star. You're gonna get your game on. You want to go out there and play.
Do
All
we
those
want,
things are gonna happen.
Do you want me to hold on to the Sahedron? Or someone else? For this fight?
Yeah, hold on to it. You've already died once.
Excuse you.
That ability that like resurrects you when you died that she had happen, is that only
Resurrection.
once per day
Yep.
Mhm.
for everyone?
Yep.
Great.
Yes, that was unpleasant.
Since I'm Olak, I can't die.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I would like the spell bonus, but if somebody else needs it for something. We'll
It will
pass it
be in
around,
the
though.
moment. Are we still blessed?
What do you mean blessed?
Am I
Hashtag
thinking
blessed.
of a
You
different?
mean good hope?
Yeah, I think we use blessed for it.
No.
Okay.
No, that's worn off.
Okay.
Oh, so
And it wasn't
I
good
don't-
hope, it was heroism from the orchestra.
So I only have what Olak gave me, which was air breathing.
Air bubble.
Air bubble.
I put
Yeah,
the
you do not
lungs
have
for
life bubble.
the life bubble, by the way. I feel like it's fitting when you can breathe everything just fine.
I should have hard skins.
Well, I'm gonna recast some spells on myself since I lost all my buffs. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Also, all the clockworks moved.
Just now?
Well, I don't remember them like this.
They were
Yeah,
like
they
this,
were. They
actually.
were like this.
Yep.
What happened to the
Though
thingy
all
here?
of them, their eyes are glowing red, and every second or so, the cogs on their backs are turning.
I thought they were like this. Wait, yeah. And then
Nope.
there was like a throne right here.
That's the throne. You've gone up from that floor. This is the next floor up.
Oh,
This is the
okay,
next
okay.
floor up.
I
This
think
is-
I was gone that day.
This
so
is the one where we fought the dragon clockwork.
Mhm.
I was not here for that.
Yep, you were not here for that.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, are we
this is
I'm
ready?
the
not
second
crazy.
floor.
Okay, I'm not crazy. That's all that matters. I am going to start making my way to the TP room.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast 2 resist energy on myself. Wait, no, I still have resist energy.
Hey, I don't have it anymore, so if you want to cast it on me.
Should be lightning. Alright, well, I'll cast lightning on you then, and I'll cast fire on myself.
What does it give you exactly?
30.
30.
Resist
okay.
30. Or electricity resist 30. And fire, obviously, for him. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys make your way to the Sihedron that you know is the key to teleporting to the vaults. What do you do? I'm curious if you
Well,
remember.
I look at Kyra because she's. Oh wait, I have it, don't I?
You have the same.
I'm used to you doing it, so I'm like.
I have the
Kyra?
order written
Oh,
down
right.
if you need it.
No, I don't remember.
I
Uh,
remember, but not well.
Pride,
Bea would know.
pride, greed, lust, gluttony, envy, wrath, sloth.
You cast a spell from the Shard of Pride.
Or you just touch the shard. Yeah.
Or, yeah.
What'd you say it was again? Sorry, one more time.
Pride, greed, lust, gluttony, envy, wrath, sloth.
And which one was she in again?
Sloth.
The very last one, because that's where the
Yes.
door is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Faya.
everybody get in here.
I would say, Faya, make an intelligence check for me real quick.
Uh-oh, we might have that order wrong.
Oh, did I roll so low?
Olak hit you on the head.
As you were.
Apparently.
Okay then, I see no problem.
But it's like, I think I have it written down somewhere.
Ooh. I'm also gonna cast one more spell on myself. I forgot this.
Olak, you got enough buffs.
Spell resistance is important!
I don't disagree.
Well, because I remember I had to cast a spell that wasn't a cantrip when I first went.
You don't have to cast a spell. We can just touch the.
Yeah,
I'm
but
wait- as soon as everybody gets next to me, I will do so.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one are you touching to which?
I'm waiting for everybody to get here.
Okay.
Wait, are
Assume
we
they
taking-
are. It's fine. We don't need
Are
to
we
worry about
taking the
tokens.
guardian with us?
I would like Dodgy to
Yes.
make an intelligence check.
No.
We are taking. Get him up in here.
Of course, we're taking the guardian with this.
Pride would be the first one.
Pride. Okay. So you take the adamantine point of the star and touch it to the adamantine rune. The rune begins to glow, and you see the form of a Marut appearing in the center of the Sahedron.
Okay, why is it different than the first time?
It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
This is what you did the first time.
Oops.
I think you wrote down what you did the first time.
No, I did not.
I promise you this wasn't the one that teleported. I promise.
No, because we did greed first, because that's what everybody thought it was.
Greed,
And
it
then
was the
this
correct one.
happened, and then we were like, okay, pride was the first shard that everybody found. And so that's what I wrote down, because everyone agreed that pride was actually first, and we had done greed the first time to get the Marut that came and attacked us, and Sione led it away. That's what happened.
Pride was
That
the
was
first
the-
shard we got.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
the order that you guys found the shards. Yes, that was not the order that you did for teleportation.
Okay, can we just say we blast it and kill it?
Yes, I'm gonna say you blasted it. Greed is the correct
Let's
first
be
one.
honest.
Greed was the second shard you guys found. You are right about
Yes.
that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It just
But-
wasn't the one that began this process.
So we're gonna have words with Sheila. Cause this is
She
her
gave you the
fault.
last one instead of the first one. Yeah.
That bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so greed is the first one.
Horicalcum. Yes.
Okay.
It
What
takes
school of
you
magic is that?
transmutation. It's time based, basically. I'm gonna skip moving your tokens around, but you know that you move to the Horicalcum vault, which is plated in sheets of coppery metal. Horicalcum, the time metal. The iron or the Sycotite infused iron golem is still here. As soon as you're in, it starts to move towards you when you hit which point to which?
Next would after greed is pride. Right?
Is it?
Yeah, if we're switching the order, right? Yeah. You guys aren't saying anything.
Because I.
No, because apparently the information that I thought we had learned was completely incorrect, even though that was
I
what we
think
had
you
used
just
to
got
go
the
through
first-
the vaults correctly. the
Olak and
first
I got
time,
yelled at
so.
quite a lot the last time we did
I'm
it,
pretty
so-
sure you
I don't
just
know,
got
man.
those two confused.
Stay out of it.
So
Okay.
During the break, if we want, during the break, I will check the videotape since we have that.
check the
If I am
tapes.
incorrect about this, I will give each of you a hero point. Fair?
Sure.
Okay.
Pride.
Adamantine takes you to the Adamantine vault, the second vault. Here, you see that there are still big crystals.
Oh, well, we're just gonna keep moving. So
Oh
next
yeah,
will be
the
lust.
statues.
No, I'm sorry. Statues. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong vault. Statues. The statue of Rune Lord Xandergul just turns its head to regard you,
No, bye.
and then you hit which one to which?
Lust.
Lust. And you all disappear into the Jezzet Vault. Here you can see that giant pool of reddish ooze bubbling and burbling. And you can still hear, I will be obeyed, coming from within
Fuck
the
you.
thing. And what are you touching to which?
Gluttony.
Gluttony. You move on to the Inubrix Vault. The signs of battle are still here, though fortunately, the wraiths have not reformed. And you move on to where?
Envy.
Knockwool, the anti-magic vault. Here is where the two crystals immediately begin to move towards you before they can let out their psionic cry. Very quickly, you touch the star and move into the Sycotite vault. That's where the Sycotite infused iron golem was waiting.
Wrath.
And very quickly, yeah, it's already starting to belch its noxious gas at you, and you appear. Oh, did I delete everything? Okay, hang on a sec. I'm
She's
gonna
not
move your
there?
token.
Perfect.
No, I just didn't have your tokens on the map.
She buggered off and left.
I just need to put your tokens. Let me just copy and paste.
She wishes.
Yeah, she
Wait,
does
where's the...
wish
Oh,
that.
you got it. Okay.
Huh? I can't see. I'm blind. Help. Oh,
You
here
should
we
be
go.
over here. Unfortunately,
The
something
gal
is
glowing
different.
purple.
Is she dead?
As you arrive here, you can see jagged metal shards of a blue-green metal tumble through the space in the room as if in slow motion. Each sliver pulsing with a sickly green light. Clouds of the powdered metal drift around the edges of the room in a lazy, churning current that stirs into a vertical spiral around a door set into a protruding section of wall. The door is cracked open, and you see that blood stains both sides of the door. The Merilith that you had interacted with lies in 3 pieces on the floor.
Girl, you okay?
Girl, you good?
Eyes are open.
Are her swords there?
Oh, she did.
Her swords are there, yes.
Olak?
I didn't do it. I was
No.
with you guys.
No, take a sword.
They are all large-sized, though, just so you know.
That's not an
No,
Olak problem.
guys, nobody else should be able to come in here.
All right, what killed her?
I
Being
mean,
cut
maybe
in
something
half.
came out of
Or
the
3.
doors and killed her, you know?
Oh, maybe it was Zen?
I assume so.
Or the assassin?
No, we are the
Assass.
assassins, remember?
No, we're not the
Thea smiles.
What does it look like killed her? Stille.
Getting cut into 3 pieces, so some kind of very deadly sharp blade.
Was it like the clockwork things when they turn into a clock wall? Could that
There's
have
no
done
grinding here. No. It looks like a blade did this.
it? Okay.
Slashing damage, put it that way.
Well,
Though there is a note of burn markings on the cuts.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say there's a note left. I
That
killed her
would-
for you guys.
I feel like that would have been convenient, right?
Well, Sayoni's gonna
Here, I
go
did
over to
say
the
it was
door
cracked open.
and push it the rest of the way open slowly.
I learned all that much about a Merilith, and
She was
Useless.
already dead.
yeah, I'm gonna push Olak forward because I will not be the first one in the hall. Go on, Olak.
Fine.
Are you going to take a sword?
Where am I gonna put it?
Thea will grab 2 swords at random.
Okay.
Those are as heavy as great swords.
Pick,
She's
yeah.
not gonna wield them.
um,
She's just gonna like basically drag them with her.
okay, well then
so you have
get-
options.
You get a Horicalcum longsword, large, and a +1 flaming burst hot Sycotite longsword.
Okay, just put the swords in my hole.
Okay, I'll do that.
All of them?
Yes.
Just put the whole
Okay.
body in there.
Not put the whole thing.
We'll make Faya sad.
I'll just take the swords. Thank you.
I'm not. I don't need.
I can
Really?
only fit so much in my hole.
Really?
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
I get when we go. Let's go. Like Faye's kind of like rushing. Like, come on.
Okay,
Something
I
started.
got some swords.
Thank you. I will follow after Olak.
Through the doors,
What is
you see
this
the
all
corridor
about?
is only 10 feet wide and continues onward and onward. Within the crystal walls, between within the depth of this crystal, you see cogwheels slowly turning as the crystal is beginning to darken. Like this place is coming to life. At the end of the corridor is another door. Also, I should note, this whole corridor slants upward.
So we're going up.
You are indeed going up.
I would like to do True Sight
Okay.
at this
Sorry,
point.
I forgot.
Not much changes as a result of the true sight
Okay.
for now.
Alvin. Alvin. Fix the camera. Fix the cams.
Did you break something?
Yeah, sorry, I broke it. I float up the hallway.
Okay. Well, there's another pair of doors at the far end. And once again, they're kind of cracked open.
You know what? I'm gonna cast True Sight
Okay.
It's great.
just so I have it.
I just did that one. I didn't want to figure out a bubble.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
No.
Okay.
Same as Faya.
Looks clear. And I'll float up to the door up here.
Okay.
Wait, is our golem here too?
Yeah, you guys' golem's here.
Kyra, are you bringing him? This hallway's a little narrow.
I mean, he fits just fine. He fits
Okay.
perfectly.
Yeah, he doesn't need to squeeze in here.
He fits.
He fits.
Okay. Ah! There he is.
I
Just
think
like a looming.
Saraha is qualified to know which creatures fit into which hallways. She's our expert. Yeah, pushing the door open once again, because it was just loosely left.
Wait.
You see that in the chamber beyond, gears, levers, cogs, bars, and other construct components lie scattered haphazardly throughout, creating an uneven, shifting surface to stand on. Some of these components are barely larger than an inch, while the largest of them measure 10 feet in diameter. Crystal shelves are littered with thousands of molds and castings of intricately engraved armored plates and human-like appendages, while heaps of shattered fragments of transparent crystal lie scattered everywhere. Runes flow like thick liquid along the crystal walls, casting strange shadows among the debris. What do you do?
And True Sight doesn't reveal anything else.
No. You can see that the doors on the far side of the room are cracked open, of course. but-
I'll float in the room.
Wait, do I get to fly still, or is that gone?
It hasn't. I mean, it's been like 20 minutes at this point, so I don't know what the duration on it is.
Flamite.
Well, I cast that 8-hour fly spell on myself, so
Mhm.
overland flight. I don't know what you guys have.
I don't remember. I just remember I was able to, and I think I lost a few buffs when you died.
Perhaps.
It'd be like that sometimes. Alak, Johnny,
What?
I would like to fly.
Didn't I give you a wand to fly?
Did you?
She'll just tap you on the head and cast fly on you.
Sorry,
The
that's
runes
a
on the
lot
walls
of bag.
are shifting, by the way, changing.
Oh, I don't like
Like-
that.
Like if you've seen like in those sci-fi movies, how like there's the holographic ads that roll through and just
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
change. It's like that, but with Thessalonian runes.
I will join Sione, the Flyers Club.
I'll also cast
Is that a tomb? It looks like a tomb.
arcane sight. Is there magic on these?
Of course, I mean you can see them
Besides the
shifting.
usual, I guess.
On well, what on the walls or the doors? On the walls, yes. I mean there's all kinds of magic about here. It
guess
looks like
I'm-
a lot of work was done in here. It looks like some kind of a laboratory.
I'm
though
looking
you'd
for
have to
something
take some
weird or
time to
shoddy,
get-
okay? Shady.
You'd have to take time to really like well, you'd have to investigate to get more about
Okay.
that.
Well, I'll just,
The
I'll
doors
just keep
themselves,
moving.
no, there's nothing different.
Is that what I think it is?
Another,
Teleport?
well, no,
Thing?
it's just a stair.
Elevator?
But
Oh,
as you
stair.
move through into the next chamber,
Is-
you see what might have once been an antechamber to the larger chamber beyond. But its walls are now shattered and crumbling, scorched black in places, while still smoldering in others, with the glowing embers from a dying fire. A smoky haze hangs low to the floor, and red-hot crystal shards pop and burst here and there on the walls like bubbling magma, sending out tiny burning slivers in all directions. A 20-foot square slab of stone inscribed with glowing runes sits in the middle of the room's floor, while sprawled to the west, to the east, they got their directions backwards, mood, where the fire seems to be the most recent, lies the blackened body of a 40-foot tall giant dressed in exotic armor and clutching an immense blood-soaked sword.
Wait.
Is this the assassin?
A rune giant? Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you have the lantern?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can lift it.
Well, when you enter the chamber,
Oh.
before like all of you even gotten here, all of you suddenly like stiffen and you see things change here. You see things change.
You see things
Here.
change here?
Bent with age, you see the once imperious Emperor of Thassalon, on the verge of crumbling under the weight of his elaborate robes, as he finishes the final touch, polishing the immense central crystal of a sparkling, three-legged, four-armed war machine. He pats a coppery metal panel on the machine's side and smiles tiredly. Anon, I shed my feeble body at last for this new life. The one final rest to prepare the final apotheosis, and those 7 traitors will know their invulnerable lord's displeasure. And Thassalon, my Thassalon, shall be rekindled. You see Zin gather up 7 shards of metal and then descend a magical staircase into a lower chamber. But as he crosses its expanse, a dark shadow falls over him. A massive giant, his black flesh pulsing with powerful red runes, suddenly manifests behind the Emperor, heaving a gigantic sword over his head. Zin whirls, recognizes the giant, and snarls, "So this is how my loyalty is repaid! In my own blood, even as I forsake mortality!" He stumbles forward as the giant sword shatters down, upon the weakened palace's crystal floor. Calmly, smiling even, Zin reaches out a bony hand as the giant prepares to strike again. You will die, but I will live again. And he turns his hand over. The fragments of the Sihedron float up, forming into the star. Power, eldritch power, connecting each of the 7 shards together. And then it begins to glow, blinding white, as the shards rip apart in 7 different directions. And the shattered star explodes, Zin closing his eyes. And blinding white fire consumes everything. As the fire fades, you see the room as it truly is now. You see that the rune giant stands.
Oh,
I cast fireball.
Roll initiative.
sounds like Faya got a surprise attack. Fireball.
Yeah, actually, that would be a surprise round.
Well.
Yo,
I'll be
his
back
legs
here.
look broken on that token.
Yeah, I feel like the angle isn't good. I don't like it, but it was the only rune giant I had, so.
It's like he's falling backwards, but also like maybe he twisted his ankle.
It'll do. Okay. Getting into the fun. Or is it?
Daji will not be in the room.
Okay. What about Dragon?
He's here. He's into it.
Okay. Well, make sure you roll initiative for him. Kyra has an 18. Hey, look at you. Wait, did you roll the highest initiative?
Is that Flamma Horicalcum?
That's not a good sign, to be honest.
Oh,
That's
did my thing not roll?
It did not.
It didn't. Huh.
Oh,
There's still a chance.
Oh no. Oh
There's
no,
still-
no,
We'll
no.
be back here.
All right, well, it is a surprise round. So each of you gets one action, beginning with Faya.
Oh,
You can do so your standard action was to cast Fireball.
I don't
presumably
actually
centered
have
on him.
fireball. I was just gonna say fireball because I didn't have it, but I would actually cast like I think I'd go in hard with like destruction. Am I
Okay,
able
well,
to
I mean,
do a
we
knowledge
rolled
check?
initiative because you said you were casting Fireball, man.
What the joke was I didn't have fireball.
The joke was you didn't say you were joking.
Well, I apologize. I thought it would be funny because Sione's usually the one.
Yeah, Theone's looking at you like,
Are you casting a surprise spell or not?
Sure, I feel like I have to now.
Okay. Cast your spell.
Is we're gonna see if this does anything. I know I have to make a caster level check, right?
Mm-hmm.
23.
23. Okay. You cast your spell into the room, and it sort of explodes around him, but seems to have no effect whatsoever as he just examines it. Looking at his burnt, scorched, charred hands. No effect. Kyra, you get one action, just so you know. Move or standard, not both, for a surprise round.
Oh, okay. I'll cast Blinding Ray.
Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
Do I have to do a caster level check?
Yep. He seems to have spell resistance. Whatever he is. 31,
Yeah.
you beat it.
Okay. And then this is max damage because I'm under the intensive meditation.
Okay. Well,
So
does it do damage?
fortitude. Yeah, it does.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay. Well,
Okay, so
starting off great.
Oh god, I can fire so many rays.
All right, so you may fire 1 ray plus 1 additional. Okay, so first, actually, you got to make a ranged touch attack for each ray that you're shooting him with.
How many can I do? 1?
Plus 1 every 4. Yeah, so it would be
Max
3
of
rays.
3. It would just be
Yep.
3. Okay. So 3 ranged touch attacks.
Mm-hmm.
3. 21. 21.
Those all hit.
And 24. Okay, and then
Each ray requires and the target must save or be blinded. So he has to save against each ray. So he's failed the first ray. Here's the second. Here's the third. What the shit?
Success fail. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay. Wow.
And yeah, that's it.
So-
Okay, so he's blind. That's it.
2 of them strike him. Oh.
He's
Yeah,
blind
because
for
he's not light vulnerable. So it's
Yeah,
for
yeah,
2
yeah.
rounds. I
2
would say.
rounds. And
Nice.
I'll command the Zin's Guardian, which I can't find the character sheet for that again. I don't know where it is.
It's under extras.
Uh.
There you
Oh, okay. Thank you.
go. Mm-hmm.
Should I roll initiative for it
I
separately?
actually took the liberty of having it built into my turn tracker. If you'd prefer, you can, and I can rearrange where he goes, but that's up to you.
I mean, when is he going?
7. So before half of your party.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. I'll just command him to fight the Rune Giant and flank with Olak when possible.
Okay. Got it. Sione.
Well, can I identify what he is?
Yeah, this would be a knowledge religion or knowledge
History?
History.
Yeah. It's my time to shine.
You
Does
kinda
this thing
mirror-
relate to Magnamar or Verzia?
No. Sorry. Yes to Verizia.
30 then.
Okay, so you know that he was this prior to Undeath. What he is now, you're not sure, but that is a rune giant.
But clearly undead.
Clearly undead. Seeing as, I mean, he was burned significantly.
Is that caster level correct?
Yes.
What the okay? I would like to delay until after whoever's next.
Okay. Lem is next.
I am going to cast Shadow Bard.
Ooh.
Shadowy image of Lem is going to appear nearby and immediately begin doing his bardic performance. Inspire Courage.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did you just come up with a bullshit tactic that is brilliant and galaxy brain?
No, I don't think that's what happened at all.
It immediately begins a bardic performance of your choice. You did. You sure did. You just got an extra action on a surprise round by way of Shadow Bard. Brilliant. Okay. Well, go ahead and mark that one with one of the music note token markers, and Lem begins his performance. Outstanding. I applaud you, sir. Sione.
It can airwalk, and we need to stay away from it. It's got a 30-foot cone of something bad. It's real bad.
Is it immune to poison?
No.
For the record, I believe all undead are immune to poison.
It's immune to cold, electricity, and fire. Probably also poison. But not
It would be knowledge
acid.
religion to identify what type of undead it is.
That's not my cup of tea, so I'm not going to bother with that.
Okay.
I
All
will
right.
cast, where is it? The Dragon's Breath. This will be acid. 1 acid damage. Just kidding.
Yeah, the damage roll on that is broken.
Yeah. So 12d6. So you need to make a reflex.
You need to make a caster level check first.
Oh yeah, that's right. So caster level check. This is +8.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all of us
So there
in
you
the nice, convenient cone.
Mm-hmm.
26? Or no, that's +4, right?
+8
+8. Oh!
from the Sahedron.
So +12. Because you've got greater spell pen, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
In that case, 38 is absolutely going to beat its spell resistance.
That's only one, but I have greater. Okay, cool. So make a reflex save. And this is a
Nah.
60-foot
Oh, wait,
line
yeah,
of acid. What do you mean, nah?
I thought you were doing fire for a second.
What? Why would I do that when I? Oh,
23.
you
Just
fail.
smoldering.
You take 50 acid damage.
Okay, he takes 50 acid damage. Yeah. All right. You blast
Okay.
him with acid, and immediately he lets out a howl of pain. And then in giant, curse your spells in.
I can't understand him. I heard Zen though.
Mhm.
But he's also got a 20-foot reach, and I'm gonna fly the fuck out of here. And go up, up, up.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
Out here,
Yeah.
40 feet.
Okay. That's it.
In
for me.
here?
Oh wait, did you say
About
I
100
can't
feet.
move? I can only do a standard action.
Oh yes, that is correct. You
So,
can take a
yeah, I
5-foot
just
step.
recalled
That's
that.
it. So
I can't 5-foot step. I'm right here.
okay. Olaf.
Wait,
No, I'm sorry.
I
Dragon.
5-foot step up above Olaf.
Well, keep your tokens off center,
Just keep that in mind.
or just keep your tokens.
You're
off center.
standing on my head.
Ah. Dragon's gonna just like hiss at him.
Okay. Olak.
It's just rude, Sione. I'm gonna remember this. She's
I'm not-
standing on.
What?
She's
I'm
essentially-
flying.
I'm a bit taller than 5 feet.
Well, I might be on your head then.
How
She was already
tall is
5
this
feet up.
thing?
40 feet.
40 feet. All right.
It's
And I can
moving.
only do one action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my watch the dimension door right in its face.
Ah. Okay. As
I
you do so,
Okay.
you immediately feel this aura of cold nastiness, this sickness in the very air around you.
I don't know what that means. So his face is what, 40 feet up?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I can
And
share
when
its
he yelled
face,
in
right?
giant, it would have boomed through here. It would have been almost deafening.
Okay, 40 feet. Where's the 40 feet token? I will find it. But that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Finally, we come to... no, I'm sorry. Zin's Guardian gets one action. So it's probably going to march straight toward him. Just moving. Perfect. Thank you. Let me just turn him right on round. Okay, so it's starting to walk toward this giant. And finally, fail.
Hi. Yeah.
Wait, didn't she go first?
Oh, that is correct. You went
Yeah.
ahead of time. So we are starting actual...
Yes.
Not that I
okay.
mind if she gets an extra turn.
In that
but-
case, Kyra, it's back to you.
You know, I didn't keep track, so thanks. Ash.
I'll move. Why can't I move through this doorway?
Oh, the other door is not all the way open. I will open the doors all the way, assuming you guys have done so.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna cast.
Okay, you also, as you move there, you can feel that sickening aura wash over you, getting within proximity of this thing.
Can I use my standard action to move as well?
Yeah, you can double move.
Oh wait, just kidding. I don't need to do that. I thought this was a spell that centered on me, but it does not. I will cast Consecrate.
Oh no. Okay.
So I'll put it centered right on the rune giant. Or actually, it's a 20-foot radius emanation. So we'll center it here.
Well, this
here.
just got nutty. Hang on. I've you said it was a 20-foot radius?
Yeah, it just says 20-foot radius emanation.
Okay. There's a 10-foot radius, 15, 20, and you
thanks.
wanted it like here?
Further west a little bit. No, that's east.
Oops. Yep. Yeah, that sure is.
One more further east. Nope, that was west.
God damn it. Listen, it's hard. I failed geography. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's undead, so it receives a -1 penalty on attack damage and saves.
Okay, so you move over here and you feel this desecrated aura, and you answer with a quiet prayer to Saren Ray, and you feel the aura kind of not vanishing, but being negated. By
This
your
place doesn't
consecration.
have a another deity in it, right? This room has no other fixture to another deity.
Correct.
Okay, just double checking.
That makes me. That's a concern that you're asking that.
It affects the spell negatively if there's another deity.
Oh yeah,
here.
I didn't.
That's
I
why I
admit
was
I didn't read
asking.
through the whole thing. Okay, but yeah, consecrate negates desecrate, so it is effectively. It's not benefiting you guys, nor is it penalizing him, nor is he penalizing you guys or you.
Oh,
so
the
his
place
aura
had desecrate on.
His aura is desecration, so you've just negated his aura.
Gotcha.
Wait, yes, an aura of desecration?
Mm-hmm.
What?
All right. Well, that's one problem solved. Lem.
I am going to cast with my metamagic Theoderic Wandy thing. I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on it, which will affect undead because of the Wandy thing.
Because you do have to use a higher level spell slot, though, correct?
I do, and I will.
Okay, just making sure you got that tracked. Oh boy, Calm Emotions. So make your caster level check. Spell resistance
check, which is I click the Barty thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Whew. Okay, he gets a will save.
Oh.
He does have some penalties because he's no longer benefiting from desecrate, but unfortunately, I don't think he has enough penalties. even with your high DC.
That is a high will.
Jeez.
That's higher than my fortitude bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
That again.
Oh no, it's not.
It's hopeless, everybody, and I guess this is it. Been nice knowing you all. Thanks, that's my turn.
That's dramatic. Sione.
I'll wave goodbye to Lem, and hey, it worked before. I'm just gonna do that again.
There's still a shadowy Lem in here singing his brains out, putting on some of the Lem's greatest hits.
Well, that's fine then. I'm gonna cast
Instead of a
Dragon's Breath.
Jukebox, it's a limbox.
Dragon's
Okay.
Breath. Oh wait, caster check. That's not a failure, right?
I assume you're positioning so you don't hit Zin's Guardian?
It's a line.
Oh. Okay, then. But you failed with your caster level check. Because of that one.
Is that an automatic fail?
In this instance, yes.
That's not cool. Can I re-roll that?
Do you have a hero point?
I don't know. Let me check. I don't think so. Wait, we just leveled. Did I?
Unless you used it in the fight against Oganthun, you'd have a hero point. Because everyone got one. Oh yeah, Lem, you have a hero point from the level up. Sorry.
I feel like I did use it. So That's just a fail. Yeah,
Okay.
I have 0.
So yeah, it doesn't affect.
Well, poop. I'm gonna
creature.
move. I'm gonna wave hi to Lem as I go past him and go out here. I'll stay out here, thanks. That's it. Dragon's just chilling with me.
Okay. Dragon. Why did you insist on Dragon being
He likes to participate.
Olak,
It's my turn?
it's your turn.
Alright.
I rolled like ass too on initiative.
Well, since Olak can speak Thessalonian now, temporarily, yeah, the dead should stay dead. Swift action, he's gonna give himself the blessing of battle lust, giving myself a +4 to his crit confirmation, and I will do a full attack.
Okay.
Bonus here. Come on. So, just adding bonus. And roll. Come on. Character sheet will roll. Ah. Aw.
Natural 1.
What about the other ones?
29. Is that the total? 29?
Yep.
That'll miss. So will 27.
There's
Not
no
even
buff
close.
from Shadow. I almost called him Lard.
Yeah, yeah. Are you
Lem.
including all the bonuses from Lem?
No.
You should probably do that.
What is my bonuses?
Well, I know +4 from Inspire Courage. And Lem, did you apply any of your usual buffs? I know Good Hope is out there. There you go.
33?
The usual stuff is up, and you have I put Grand Destiny on you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's a one-time thing, right?
3 times.
3 times.
3 times when you need it.
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
33?
Yes.
Miss.
Then the next one's not gonna hit.
No. So you're swinging. He's wearing dense armor. I just realized, did I not show you what he looks like? Here you go, so you can see what you're dealing with. This individual who is 40 feet tall.
Wait, it's the armor's not going through. It's not going through the armor?
Correct.
Well, I have a plan for that then.
We'll see about that.
You had many weapons, many swords to choose from in the other room.
Don't worry about it.
Now in the hole.
Zin's Guardian is up.
Now they're in my hole.
Saraha?
Sorry.
Zin's Guardian?
Like Zin's Guardian, that's not me.
Yeah, I heard that and I was like, okay, whoever that is. It'll move there. I think.
Okay.
Can it stand there? Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't even provoke because he hasn't had a turn yet.
Sweet. So then he'll attack. He just get 1 slam?
Because of how much you moved, yes. For this turn.
Okay, I clicked it. So
There it is. 41. That'll hit.
Okay.
Surprising.
There we go. Hopefully it does some damage.
First blood.
Second.
That is reduced by 10 for a total of 9 points of damage.
Cool. And then, yeah. He can't really flank with Olak right now. I don't think that's possible. So
it's
he'll
true.
just stay where he's at.
As big as Zin's Guardian is, it only comes up to this thing's knees, which is exactly where he takes, like, he puts his hands together and brings them around right into this thing's kneecap. You hear a crack. His armor takes most of it, but the giant grunts in some measure of pain. And now it's my turn. In Giant, he begins bellowing, "Curse you, Zin! Curse you!" And is gonna full attack with his sword on Olak.
Go on.
Look.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Yes!
No.
Okay, so the first hit is going to be 53 slashing damage, plus 13 fire, plus 8 extra damage to you because you count as human and orc.
Oh.
Is the fire? Is that +8 fire damage or just
No,
+8?
it's just it would so it'd be 61 slashing plus 13 fire.
The fire doesn't go through. But that is
Okay.
a big hurting sword.
All of these are at +2 to hit you because you are considered a human, by the way.
That's
so 36
rude.
to hit you would be for 45, 54 points of slashing damage and 19 fire.
No, wait.
And then you said 34 is not going to hit you?
Oh, then they all hit and one of my spells go off just so I don't die.
Oh? Yeah, because you're about to take 60 more slashing.
Where's that spell?
I don't think Olak's ever been hit like this before.
Usually it's the other way around.
Where is it? Where's my spell? Second breath.
This thing just fucking rang Olak's bell. Give you 3 guesses what happened to the Marilith.
I'm at
I
negative,
saw what happened.
but I heal some of the damage back. Give me a second. I
Okay.
just need to find
Well,
what
you
the hell it
still
is.
take that 60 slashing and then 22 fire.
Yep, it's an immediate action.
Good. Good. That's probably
Where is
good.
it?
So,
Oh, there it is.
and he just continues bellowing, I will kill you, Zen, damn you! In giant.
I heal 22.
Okay. That's fun.
Let me
Also, but wait, there's more. Also, no, there's not more. That's it. Whatever, so this thing, you see Olak up by the face. Olak tries to hit him with the sword, and his sword is doing nothing. It's just a little ting, ting, ting off of it. And the thing pulls back with that sword and then wallops Olak so hard, like it sends him ass over tea kettle, flying away from it over to here. How are you still at that? How are you still that healthy? You just took like.
me do math.
Oh, you're not done yet. Okay, but you are in bad shape, I assume, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And even as Olak is trying to recover, it does a backswing, sending Olak now flying this way and kind of renting his armor open. And you can see blood just spilling out of multiple holes in Olak's armor, and he's like, blood coming out. His armor now glowing red hot where the blade struck. As this 40-foot tall giant continues screaming for Zin.
Is it
Hey,
two-handed?
Is that a two-handed sword?
Yeah, that he's doing.
Yes.
Good to know.
It looks like a katana, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
What you gonna do?
Okay, good. I didn't die.
Holy shit.
I have enough constitution.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, are you unconscious?
No, because I'm deathless.
Oh, okay. So Faya. It is Faya's turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. First of all, I would like to make that religion check. I am good at those.
Okay.
31.
I'll send you another link.
And I automatically heal. Plus.
Does this
20.
link matter? Do I need to learn this link? Just
Yeah,
making
probably.
sure.
Yeah, probably. This is gonna matter.
That hurts.
Oh my god, this is a lot more reading than just anything.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Okay.
I've been on here for an hour prepping all this shit.
I am going to.
What do you do?
You know, that's a really, really, really good question. I would like to cast. Do these
I will
things
note,
cast?
It is
I don't want you
created through
waiting.
fire. I will say.
Yeah,
That's the ruinous.
figured that much. I was trying to see what it had something against, and it says a lot about something about its armor, and I don't want
Mhm.
to like just read. So
The weak point is the armor. That is correct.
The
That's
weak point is the armor. break its armor? Sione, Fea will say, like, questioning.
Do you think you were Seone for a second?
I was thinking of you, who is able to break armor stuff, so I kind of got a little mixed up. However, God, this is so hard. There's so many words.
Mm-hmm.
And negative energy heals it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, everything about Faye just went out the window.
It's not ideal. It's basically a warrior lich.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to cast. I thought I had healing spells. I'm looking for them. One spell higher from across the way. Heal Olak because I have reach now. For 15 health healing. I rolled low. Sorry.
Okay. And that was a 3rd level spell slot, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
No, 2nd. But yeah, third. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Olak, there you go. You get some healing. Your immediate danger passes as like the worst wounds that are just spilling your blood and organs out finally heal.
I would also like to go 5 feet up in the air more. Another 5 feet up.
Sure. Okay. At this point, I need to just check something. Totally fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's...
Some molten crystal from the ceiling falls over here, landing on the ground, continuing to bubble and boil until it cools and solidifies.
Okay.
Kyra, is your turn. You're muted.
Zin's, or
Oh,
not
no,
Zin's
you're not.
Guardian. The rune giant was blinded, so.
Oh, fuck! You're
so
absolutely correct.
Next time it makes attacks, it needs to be blinded.
I completely forgot. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
I will cast Burning Disarm on this thing. So a reflex save. I'm casting it so it drops its sword.
You'll want to make a cast roll check first.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 7. You're gonna be mad at me. It is immune.
Cool.
Its weapon begins to glow red hot, but its body is seared and charred already.
Well,
Ooh,
also,
nice. I like
isn't
it.
his weapon already on fire?
It's glowing hot, but no, I wouldn't say it's on fire.
This doesn't do fire damage. It just makes you drop it because it's hot.
Does it? Wait a minute.
It's hot.
I guess it does
1d4 points of fire per caster level.
Okay.
So that would have done 5d4.
Right, but he made this save or whatever. So.
I see what you're saying. Cools to its previous temperature. I'm debating if it would still potentially drop the weapon.
It's fine. It doesn't
Because
matter.
it's not like secured to its hand. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it the reflex save. If it fails, it'll still drop the weapon. If it succeeds, it just toughs out the pain. That seems fair, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there it is.
And then I'll channel positive energy to heal Olak.
Okay.
With my move action. So
okay.
That is 27 points of healing Olak.
And for just clarification, that is quick or fast heal or fast channel?
It's quick channel, yes.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you very much. Kyra praying, Olak, your healing hastens. Meanwhile, its sword, it seems to sear its hand, and he lets it go, looking at his hand sort of in a daze, in a confusion, almost forgets where it's gone before seeing it on the ground. More on that later. Lem.
I will, as a swift action, begin my Dirge of Doom.
Okay.
And then for my action, I am going to hit it with my own fireball wand.
Okay.
So
And it
13
actually
force
is
damage.
shaken. It is not immune to fear.
Can I say something real quick? Never mind.
Shaken.
So it takes 13 force damage.
13 force damage. Okay. I believe that still has spell resistance.
It's a wand. I have no idea.
Mhm. So that would be, it's a 3d4, so that would be a 5th level. So it'd be 1d20 plus 5.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
So the missiles hit it. They just don't seem to have any impact on it. That's the bad news, though. The good news is he is definitely shaken as your song shifts. His nervousness becomes evident, which means basically -2 on his d20s. Okay.
What metal was the one that ignored armor?
Inubrix.
Okay. And did she have an Inubrix?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sione.
Can I specifically target his armor
Depending on the spell.
with a ray?
Depending on the spell.
Eroding ray?
No.
No.
Disintegrate.
You also would not be able to do that with disintegrate because he is wearing it. It would have to be shatter.
Yeah, I don't think I can target specifically.
Shatter, mage's disjunction. There's a few like dispel magic. There's a few that specify you can do that.
I actually can't do anything about that. So I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna use acid at my dragon's breath again.
Okay.
So here's this plus 8, 37.
That will affect him. So he has to make a reflex save.
Correct.
Okay.
40 acid damage.
40 points of acid damage. Right on.
And then she's gonna pass the Sihedron to Olak.
Okay. And Olak, you should get some immediate healing, I believe.
Yes, I put it in chat.
No, that doesn't include the healing. Does
Yes,
it?
it does.
Yeah, it says it right at the
It
top.
says on pass.
It says on receiving the Sihedron, user gains fast healing 5.
I know, but there's also a
You
separate
gotta
effect.
heal the 2d8.
That's what it
plus
is.
50.
It's not menu. It's like the. Did I not include it on there?
No.
I don't know, I'm
I
just
missed
hitting the
I
buttons.
did miss a spot. I apologize. Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 20, I believe.
Are you gonna roll it or should I?
Oh, you would roll it.
You would roll it.
Oh, fine.
And I'm gonna update that macro right now. I apologize. That should have been in there.
And I will, you know what? Give myself the +4 to weapon attack.
Okay. It has been updated, by the way.
We'll see about that. I guess it is.
It's 2d8 plus 10, not 20.
Is it 10? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 20's fine. And that's it for me.
Dragon.
He's gonna shoot a fireball out of his mouth.
I don't
It
think
looks
he
like
is.
a fireball to him, but it's just a burp.
Okay. Yeah, he lets out a little burp. And then it is Olak. You heal 5 hit points.
I do. Come on. You know what? Yeah, I'll just. I will make a 5-foot step.
Okay.
I'm still in the air, right? I didn't get pushed
Mhm.
down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't knock you out of the air. He just knocked you the hell away from him.
Alright, well, let's gain a little bit of size on here. So with action, Olak's casting Righteous Might.
I don't know that one.
I increase in sight.
Oh, one size category.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, look at the little guy.
4,
Got it. Got it. I see.
4, and -2 to dexterity. Sorry,
You can worry about the token markers after your turn.
No, I'm just putting in my stat increase
Okay, got it.
since it'll lag.
Is that's your fervor cast, right?
Yep, that's my fervor cast.
Okay. So what are you doing with your action?
I will do a full attack.
Oh, love to hear that. Okay. Let's see what you got.
Sorry, all the bonuses is getting inputted in.
It's all right, I guess.
3d6 becomes 4d6, right? Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
Full attack.
Ooh, okay. There, now we're talking.
So first
Well,
one
sort
is 28. I'm 31. Oh, wait, 31, 36.
30. Wait, what? 36 is attack number 1.
Yeah, does that go?
36 does not hit.
Ugh. Well,
Though, if you'd like to perhaps use some chat's blessings, 38 might hit.
38.
We do have some.
Does
We have
38
2
hit?
blessings.
Oh, you only have 2? That would
Yeah.
be them.
Oh,
That would be it.
you
Do
know
it.
what? Oh look,
Do it.
we'll just use his own hero point
Oh, there you go. Okay.
for
Yeah, that'll
plus
work.
4.
So that'll hit for 50 slashing damage, and this is what kind of sword?
Adamantine great sword.
Got it. He takes full damage. So
Don't forget
54, 58 points of damage. Got it.
And don't forget the other stuff from the
65
song.
That was the +4 and the +4, right?
Yeah, it should be +8 altogether.
Yep, I got that.
Okay.
And then plus another 15,
Mm-hmm.
20.
73. Okay.
And then for this, does it crit confirm?
So 35
Because
is
it'll
not
be
the
a
total.
plus 12.
Oh, then yes, that confirms. Oh my god. Okay.
He hits
Oh, sorry,
for as
not that
good
one.
as he gets.
16. So that's 111?
111 damage. Holy shit, man. Olak cleaves clean into this thing's body. Grow like the Ant-Man style, growing large as he swings. So like it starts as little sword, but gets big as it cuts into the giant, right into his chest. And he drops to his knees. In giant, he says, "Zin, I will kill you."
I'm not Zed, I'm Olak. Olak's just going to hammer.
And then you sense recognition as he sees you, and a malevolent glow of sudden understanding and sanity strikes him, and then he crumples dead. And that'll end initiative in combat.
Yes, it dead!
But
Better make sure.
it will regen, won't it?
Put it
This
in the
is the
middle of the
mechanic.
consecrate. That'll
This
last
is-
for 34 hours.
Technically, it's in it, so
No,
Yeah,
this is
good luck
just
moving it.
a genuine question to the DM. Like, he
Mhm.
will regenerate if
Yeah.
the arm is not. Okay, Sioni, now can you disintegrate?
I guess I would rather not waste the spell slot.
It's going to come back.
I'm just kidding. I'll disintegrate it.
Okay.
Wait, is there anything good in this carrying other than its...
It only had armor and a really freaking big sword. It had nothing else.
Oh. Is it a
Well, it's the
magical
armor
big
that
sword?
I'm after.
So the armor, I gotta look this up real quick. You're
No,
casting
no.
Disintegrate on it?
Mhm.
Make your ranged attack roll.
Can I have the Sahedrin for a second? God, never mind. It's too late.
That
I don't think
is,
it's
it
too
looks like
late.
leather armor.
Well, yeah, you can have it. Swift action.
Reaction.
I've got Lem's bonuses too, I think.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's a new round.
So Disintegrate ignores hardness. So hit points then would be...
That's 45.
Oh boy. What's his armor bonus? Okay.
A lot.
Yeah. I gotta do some quick math. We got
Math.
13 times 5. So it had 65 hit points before enchantment. Okay, so it had 140 hit points. The armor did.
Okay.
That is going to hit it. So roll your disintegrate damage. Oh, 94.
Mm-hmm.
That does not destroy it.
I'll just cast it again.
What? How many of those do you have?
What? Disintegrate?
Yeah, Olak's actually asking. How many of those do you have?
Well, after using this one, I have 5 more.
Faye is just gonna look at the ground. I should have been a sorceress.
Okay. As the armor disintegrates, you hear a ghastly wail as some green spectral energy bursts from the ruined armor, and the body, already charred, just disintegrates into ash and dust, leaving nothing behind. Not even a gargantuan +4 human bane longsword.
No, I would have kept that.
I know. That's too bad. It's gone.
What do you mean?
It
I would've
disintegrated.
I put it in my hole.
Yeah,
Wait,
in your hole, there's a whole
what
bunch of
armor
ashes.
is it wearing?
What the fuck?
I can't pronounce it. It was +5 Oyoroi? Oyoroi? I don't know.
Olak had that. He started off with that.
Yeah, well, this is gargantuan.
Yeah, Olak started off with an Oyori.
Oh, Roy.
It's
What?
basically Eastern scaled armor. Scaled?
Oh,
Yes.
I would
Okay,
like
so
you to
it's
know.
not. It's not coming back.
No. It would have regenerated. You basically killed destroyed the phylactery.
Oh, cause I mean, I'm ready to keep going. Calm down.
Ooh, boomy.
It's all feisty. I don't know why. What?
I just see his
You
little
see
head.
his head jump up?
Yeah. Do we still hear clicking?
Oh,
ticking?
God, yes. Oh, emphatically. Most emphatically.
Well, that's not annoying at all. Is there anything else in this room?
Olak, shall we heal you?
Oh, I'll give the Sahedrin back to Olak. Shush!
Oomph.
He wants to be part of the fight.
I mean,
I
it
need to hold
helps
you?
save my buffs if we do.
I'll heal you.
Olak's gonna touch down.
Cure moderate is what? Off the top of your
2d8.
head.
2d8
plus
plus
3.
Yeah.
Uh, D8 plus 10. I have a wand, so you want to
I knew
add
you
that up
guys
real
would be
quick?
okay. Allow me.
Oh, this absorber.
79.
And I am close. Wait, 64. 8 plus.
Hi, Boomy. He's so
I'm
happy
back
now.
to full.
Are you? Okay.
Then
Nice.
I was gonna
Boomy?
spend more if you needed it.
I will
That
say
was
this.
4.
Olak, you've made your life's business getting hit by things.
If
You've
anyone
never
else,
taken a hit like that before.
if anyone else got hit by that, that would have killed 3 lambs.
Would have
You can
taken
take a hit,
out-
that's for sure.
I can give it back too. Show it.
What is on the ground right here that we're sitting? Is that another thing to go up or down?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, let's keep moving then.
Hey, do you think Zin will get scared if I chuck the head? Oh wait, no, you disintegrated the head. Oh,
We
You told me
disintegrated
to.
the armor.
I didn't tell you anything.
I thought it was a group decision.
It was for the best. It would have come back to be angry again. Okay, let's go. And I will.
Please position all of your tokens on the black square.
Hey,
I
you
don't
think
know
I can
where-
use beast form to make myself look like a rune giant?
I don't think they're beasts, are they?
Oh, yeah.
All right. You guys step onto the platform. Concentrating for it to go down, it doesn't react at all. But as
So
soon as
up?
as soon as you command it to rise, it forms into stairs
Rise,
that ascend
bitch.
upward.
Oh,
And we're
I
gonna
have
pause here to
damage
take our
resistance.
break. We're taking a
Okay.
break early. Oh my god, we're like on schedule today. What the
Well, thank goodness, because Boomy's got to do something. I don't
Yeah,
know what.
I got that impression. Chat, we're going to take a short rest. I would encourage you to do likewise. Get some water, some snacks, stretch.
Hydrate.
And when
Go
you get
poo
back.
poo.
Oh, yep, you could do that if you're
Go
quick.
poo poo.
Yep, there should be time. And we'll see you soon. Hello. Welcome back. So, you guys had just stepped onto the black platform.
And,
And
it
the
says out of
steps.
service.
Yes. Then you
Correct.
had to go to the room right down the hall where they were in service.
Mhm.
And after a 15-minute wait and a few awkward exchanges with other passers-by, you took the black platform's steps up and up and up to what could only be the apex of this crystal palace. And I'm using words to stall while I try to get my mouse to let me shift you guys to the correct there we go. Okay.
Classic.
Should have kept the same tone of voice.
The stairs terminate in a chamber with a throne made of pale white metal to the north, with a rune-etched plate floating lazily in the air in front of it.
It's empty.
It is. There's a door to the west, of course, but otherwise,
this
yes.
dark?
Oh,
Is it this dark?
do you guys not have light sources? There should be
I
light
can
sources.
see.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, take your sunglasses off.
Oh, I'm sorry. For some reason, Kyra is not emitting. What was it? 60/60 is what it's supposed to be?
Oh, Kyra.
Okie dokie. There, I fixed
I'm
it.
imagining her like a firefly. Turn your butt on. Thank you.
Gotta warm it up.
Okay. Kyra, you are now illuminating.
Is
What would
this
you guys like to do?
I'll check out the throne. Is it magic at all?
Yeah. In fact, it looks very similar to other thrones of other metals that you have
Yeah.
seen elsewhere within this place.
So what's this one? Was that a spellcraft?
It looks to be made from inubrix, if that helps.
That doesn't help.
But
Oh
yes,
wait,
it would
yeah,
be
it
spellcraft.
does. That's I don't remember. I'll do a spellcraft.
Wasn't it like a knowledge thing? For
It's just figuring out which school is attached to it.
Temperance. This is
26.
temperance.
So the opposite of wrath?
Is that?
Isn't temperance the opposite of wrath?
Inubrix was I'm sorry. What? I gotta look at the color of the shards. I forget. I'm supposed to know these
Zin,
things.
get out of here.
It looks like it's yeah. No. Wrath is Sycotite.
Oh,
Envy is the green stuff. Gluttony? I think it might be gluttony.
oh, okay.
Well, anyway, it's
oh,
temperance.
all things into I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Kyra, do you want to try shining the thing to see if?
I'll do that.
Someone-
Oh, I mean, I imagine the room's already illuminated, but I'll illuminate the room more.
I mean, all you really have to do is just will it to show you, and
Sure.
it looks very similar to the other spell wells that you've seen. You just see Zin seated on the throne, preparing magic
Chilling.
from the disc. hmm
Fair enough.
It's very boring, I'm afraid.
You bore me, Zin. Where's Dragon? Give me Dragon. I shall not proceed without him.
God damn it. Okay. All
How
right.
dare you take him from
All
me?
right. There he is. Oops. Uh-oh.
Where is he? What have you done?
There he is.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Give me him, Lem. Give him. Okay.
He's nice enough to carry up your.
It was on Ghost Lem.
skink.
Don't write Ghost Lem. Okay, are we ready? I will cast open
Daya's
close.
gonna move here first.
Wait, I don't want to
then-
be here. Get away.
Wait. Just gonna sure pets down. Cast 2 more spells.
Oh my god,
Shield of
Olak.
Fortification and hedging
Also-
weapons.
I would like you guys all to remember that you have a mind blank on too.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
plus 8, or is that plus 12?
Plus 8.
And who has the shard? Olak?
What does
you
that
have
do,
it?
Faye?
All right, you can have the shard. I'm done with this.
Do you just want to hit the button?
Yeah, I'll just hit the button. I cast it before we went to go fight the Veiled Master, so
It
we
was like
wouldn't
5
get
hours on
enchanted.
everyone.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. Let's do some 2 more spells: some Trophic
Oh.
Shield and Gorm's Armor.
Olak.
Ah!
I think you're good. I'll cast open close on the door.
The doors swing open.
A dwarf still hits me with his spell magic. I'm
reveal.
throwing a sword at him.
The room beyond. The
Oh,
room
it's spooky.
beyond. There we go. The walls of this cathedral-like chamber stretch nearly 100 feet into the air above. Towering sheets of black crystal along which dance ripples of strange energy. Crumbled shards of crystal litter the floor, while an immense Sihedron rune has been carved into the floor in the center of the cathedral. The energy rippling on the walls congregates upon a strange crystal the size of a man's head, embedded in the center of the rune, and pulsing as if to the rhythm of an unseen crystalline heart. And behind it is something else. I have a better picture I can show. But it is some kind of a construct built out of the same bronze material as all the clockwork machines below, set on 3 spider-like legs, balancing in its center a large crystal containing the scorched bones of a human skeleton. And above that, a bronze top, armored with 4 arms ending in razor-sharp claws. You've seen depictions of this. Schematics. First King Zin's dreams of it one day coming to be.
Oh God.
It sits dormant
Oh, good.
on the other side of this crystal. Though, as you guys enter, you can go ahead and enter.
I don't want to. Okay.
As you guys enter this chamber, the reliquary, some of its components twitch and shift. Little wiggles here and there, and the bones within seem to glow within their crystalline prison, shifting and growing, larger than any human should ever be. The entire palace shudders, a tremor shaking the entire foundation of the palace. And you see creatures composed entirely of crystal step out of the walls. At the same time, the energies flowing along the walls descend and coalesce into beautiful but stern humanoid figures. Which I will, if you'll just give me a moment. Literally just emerging from the wall, almost fluid. What do you do?
Can I do a check on that?
On which?
All of it.
Um,
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is
well,
this?
yeah,
This is
yeah.
the
it's-
reliquary.
That is the reliquary.
I want
This is
to
a
know.
crystal in the ground, you said?
Yep.
I
Is
need
it
stat
protruding
blocks.
or
A little, but it's mostly embedded. It's
is it
heavily
glowing?
embedded. Yes. And it is definitely radiating magic.
Okay, arcane sight. That's what I
Yep.
want to know.
Okay. Everything is magic.
The crystal. What is that?
That is conjuration.
Oh, you didn't want me to make a check.
No, at your point, you can tell what school of magic it is. That's like a DC 15 knowledge arcana.
Well, fine. I can't fill that. Okay. Is there any sign of like actual Zin in here?
Well, as you're taking it all in, I had mentioned that the bones inside were glowing and beginning to grow, and the reliquary is shifting. It has risen now up to its full height. The skeleton within shifting to look in your direction like a goldfish, a horrible goldfish in its tank.
Does Ash and I still have true sight? Would that still be up?
Yeah, it should still be up.
Yep. With true sight, and in fact, with the illumination of the Flamma Horicalcum, you can see the spectral form of Zin wrapped around these bones. And you know, with full arcane and divine certainty, that this is really him.
Okay. I'm gonna call out. It's over, Zin.
It has only just begun.
No.
I built this empire with my bare hands, and my wicked apprentices stole it from me, just as I was on the cusp of immortality.
So you built this city? Is that what you're saying?
I built this city.
Did you build it out of rock?
That's some damage right there.
God damn it.
Ah!
That was a good vicious mockery.
That was so good.
I built this entire empire from dust and stone. Those Shoanti Frisian barbarians owe everything to me.
Okay, buddy.
Your forebears would not exist today were it not for my contributions to society.
Sure, at the time, but they've evolved. We've all evolved and moved on. Your apprentices died at Earthfall. Died.
My apprentices were just another failed experiment. But I will have new experiments, new apprentices of cogs and wheels, apprentices who will not betray me or corrupt my 7 pillars of rulership. But first, I will take my Sihedron back.
What's Sihedron?
What?
Puts a little veil on it.
You can certainly try. And I cast Disintegrate on him.
Roll
Cool.
initiative.
The golem starts smashing the crystal.
Do you actually cast Disintegrate? I just
I
want to make
actually
sure.
cast Disintegrate.
Yeah, I guess we better
Okay.
double check that. Okay, let me. I've got my initiatives already rolled here.
Oh, I did
Ooh,
good.
Zin's Guardian.
Yeah, Fireball, that's just a joke. If I say I cast Disintegrate, I mean it.
Ugh, why are you so
Okay,
low?
Sione, we've got an
Oh,
18. Zin's Guardian, we've got a 13. Hey, you rolled better than I did for him.
That's
Fea is a 19. You rolled lower than I rolled for you. Olak is a 6. That's tragic. Lem is an 11. Oh, I rolled an 11 for Lem. Spot on. And Kyra is a 15. Kyra, 15. There we are. Dragon is a 9.
Why don't you appreciate Dragon?
You know what? Just for that, I think Daji will enter the fight.
God damn it.
The final fight.
I guess
Yeah,
might
it's
as well.
the final fight time.
Wake up, character.
Make
Roll
sure
for
you have a
Dodgy.
dragon token handy.
Oh.
Daji's 20.
Dodgy is going first.
You know what?
All right.
Will you allow me to use a hero point to reroll my initiative?
Yeah, I don't even have to allow it. That's just a thing you can do.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate me
it's
so much.
work.
You're-
Would you like to use all 16 chat's blessings
No.
to get
Get it a little higher.
Oh, I
You're a
pulled a
little higher than
Sione.
On brand.
Huh?
On brand.
Ah.
But there is no there's no surprise round here.
Okay.
Dodgy has initiative.
That
As-
hurts
Cast
me more than
Disintegrate,
you know.
Dodgy.
First King Zin, the clockwork reliquary, rises up for a fight.
Is this him right there? The shiny one?
Yes.
Gold one, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I position Daji. Daji will go behind Olak and follow Olak when he
Mhm.
moves.
Okay. All right. Fea, it's your turn.
Ah, shit, man. Those are those clockwork or golems behind, or
They are chunks of crystal in the shape of a man that just emerged from the wall itself.
okay, I thought so.
While
we're
the
gonna
others,
just-
the smaller ones, are beings of energy that still ripple. Like there's still energy rippling across these walls. Just some of it formed into like 3 water droplets that dropped onto the floor, coalescing into these beautiful, elegant beings.
Okay, sorry, I had to turn down the music as well.
I'm still trying to get that adjusted. Sorry.
Yeah. I would like to do a check on the Rockman walls.
Sure, that would be knowledge planes.
Planes. Perfect. That's gonna be 36.
36. You know these to be creatures called Crystallis, which
Okay.
I will send to you. Though these are elders of their kind.
Those are
About
stronger.
13 feet tall with powerful arms and legs, ending in razor-sharp claws that glint and shine like polished steel. Or like that.
Oh, cool.
Okay. I love what they did with the. Okay, so Faya
Alvin, you'll
is
have to
gonna try
see.
and. Would Ice Tomb be considered like something earthly?
Would what?
It's cold.
Well, they're immune to earth stuff, so I want to make sure like ice isn't like.
Ice
gonna
is
be...
considered water.
Okay, just making sure, cause D&D games. And water's part of the earth. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and Ice Tomb the one behind Zen.
Okay, that is a fortitude save, which it makes.
Okay, let me check.
Still takes 12 points of cold damage, for what that's worth.
Can I use... Let me double check I have one. Do 1 hero point. 0 hero point. I would like to do -4.
Yep, you can do that. Okay.
Okay.
In that case, it fails and is frozen like a popsicle.
And then it takes 24 damage if it's not like immune to...
It does take 24 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that one is just frozen, completely entombed in ice.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step behind our clockwork because I feel safer there.
Do for now. Sione,
Oh, what up?
it's your turn.
I have to cast Disintegrate. I did say that.
You did.
On him, on Zin. Do I
Mm-hmm.
need a spellcraft?
You know it.
I was hoping I didn't. But that's plus 8, 12,
For a total of?
33, 2,
I don't
1,
think that's
40.
true.
31. Oh,
41?
41, sorry.
40.
That will bypass.
Good.
So that's going to be a fortitude save.
Can I,
34.
like, focus on his leg?
Not really. Like, you can say, like, yes, but it's, assuming he's moving and all that.
He made the save?
He by a ton, yes.
Okay, so...
Now, just a note for you guys. Since you cannot traditionally identify the Clockwork Reliquary, each knowledge check, it would be Knowledge Arcana. Each successful Knowledge Arcana check, I will give you one piece of information. I have a list about the Clockwork Reliquary. The DC is increased or decreased based on the amount you have learned about the Clockwork Reliquary.
Okay,
which I've
so I
taken
can
note
make
of.
it?
You can, if you like. But
Okay,
let's do the
Take
disintegrate
your
stuff
damage
first. So instead of 91, it takes 5d6.
Do I need to...
Nope,
I need
it
to
takes
roll
2d6. Nope, I was right the first time. Wait, was I?
yeah.
Yeah, 5d6.
Yeah, we just saw this on Saturday. That's a pretty good roll. 26.
Okay, 26 points of force damage. Your ray hits it in the leg. The leg, which you see, is composed of some kind of star metal.
Yeah. So, Arcana check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here comes. There you go.
Okay. So right away, you can tell that this thing is not undead. It is a construct. Nor is it evil. It is chaos. It is chaotic. It is... So there's your opening information.
It's a chaotic construct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will move. These guys are on the ground, yeah?
Yes.
Do they
yes.
look like they can fly?
That's what they look like.
Oh, those things.
Oh, those. But she... Okay, I'll just be here. And I will be about 15 feet off the ground.
Okay. Make sure you update your token marker. Kyra.
I'll move Sorry.
It's all good.
Just kidding. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Holy Smite.
Okay.
So I need a 20-foot radius first.
Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta give you that, don't I? 20-foot radius. That's another big one. You've got some big spells. What do we want to use for Holy Spite? How about... Nope, not that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm looking. I'm looking for a good one. There. That'll do. Golden Cloud. So there's 10 foot. There you go.
Okay.
Let me give you control of it.
Okay.
You should now be able to control it.
Yes. So I'll go like that so it hits those two.
Okay.
Will save. Let's see. Evil. Oh, only evil and neutral creatures. Okay, we'll find out.
So, first of all, make a caster level check, please. For spell resistance.
32.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's actually going to affect both of them. So first, the Chrysalis. You said it affects neutral. This is not evil. It is neutral. So it makes a will save.
That makes it. So it's going to take half of 40. Because my spells are maximized.
Oh, you're right. Oh, shit.
But it will still take 20.
That's actually pretty good. Wait, is it? I thought that was for...
Reduces the damage to half and negates the blinded effect.
I see. So that's even with a neutral. Okay.
Yes.
Got
It deals only half damage if you're neither good nor evil.
Which is it? Which would be 20. Right?
Yes.
Oh, so it takes 10.
Yeah.
Because it made the save. Okay, got it. Zin is also neutral. Or I'm sorry, not Zin. Clockwork Reliquary. And is going to make a will save. I'm sorry. I've got so much I'm scrolling through. There it is. Okay. Half damage.
Hey.
So Zin is also going to take 10. Wait. Is that positive energy?
It's holy energy.
That's not positive.
It is not positive. Okay.
That's
It's just
own.
untyped damage.
Yeah, because the opposite of holy is profane.
Yep. Okay, got it. It does seem to have some effect. Like the holy flames wash over these two creatures. They tarnish somewhat. It looks like it's going to take a long time, though, for it to work on the Clockwork Reliquary. And does that persist, or is that
It's
it?
instantaneous. That's
Okay,
it.
gotcha. Okay. After Kyra, it is the Chrysalis. This one is going to take a 5-foot step here and is going to attack Kyra with the claws. It just slashes at you as it reaches out towards you. That's 33. Oh boy. Does 37 confirm the crit?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take 31, so 4 bleed.
I don't know what you have to hit to confirm a crit. My AC is 25.
Oh,
Yep.
well then, yeah. Yep, that's what it
Okay.
has to hit.
Okay.
Okay. So all told, it'd be 54, 85 points of damage, and you have 4 points of bleed. Which means at the start of each of your turns, you take 4 damage. And I think there's a blood droplet marker. I would just put a 4 on it and mark it like that for your token.
I take the 4 bleed right now too.
No, that only at the start of each of your turns.
Which one of them
Any
were frozen?
magical healing will
The one
heal
behind
bleed.
Sin with the
Oh,
blue.
okay. Oh, I see. He's more blue.
Yep. And has an ice cube on it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The Axiomites are up. And these fellas are actually, they're fine hanging back.
They'll just watch.
One is going to cast this on Olak. That would be
Okay.
empowered Porter's Wrath.
What? Lawful damage. Okay, DC will.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
is
exactly what Kyra just did, only law instead.
Yeah, I know. That's just beyond rude.
Okay, so I rolled like butts.
So 13.
So 13 cut in half would be 6.
Wait, no. That's third. I think you do.
It would be 6 to chaotic creatures. Or I'm sorry, 13 to chaotic creatures. That's the 1.5 is because
Oh.
it's empowered.
Oh, okay. So 13. That's rude. That's very rude.
The second one is going to cast. Does that do what I think it does? No. Okay, it's gonna do that again.
Yeah.
Olak.
Wait, that's 13 halved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. That is an area of effect, just like Kyra.
Oh.
Are any of you guys chaotic? Or I'm sorry, any of you who are non-lawful are need to be making will saves.
I'm lawful.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, I am upholding the law.
Yeah. Well, too late for a conversion.
Okay.
So Kyra, you're neutral, right? You're not chaotic.
I'm neutral good, yeah.
Okay, so it's already halved. So you take 7. Lem, you take. You are chaotic, right?
I am.
So you take 14.
Is that halved?
Uh huh.
Okay.
That's alignment
And
discrimination.
Thea. Oh,
I
Thea,
take 14.
21. DC 20. Yep. Okay. Yep. So you also take 14.
Okay.
Nobody failed. That's good. That's good. The third one is gonna use this targeting Sione. Hold monster. Please make a will save.
Does that count as like a mind affecting thing?
This is not. This is mind affecting. It's compulsion mind affecting. So mind blank
Okay.
will apply to this.
Okay.
And
Good
plus-
thing.
Update.
And +4 from Tough Crowd from Lem earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So +12.
Okay. So almost 30. You make the save.
Out of curiosity, could you hit me with your caster check for my spell resistance?
Oh yeah, you have spell resistance. You're correct.
My spell resistance is 27.
Okay, so Olak, you get your health back. Enjoy.
I will, sir.
Good. I hope you do. Zin's Guardian is up. What would you like to order it to do?
I would like it to smash the crystal in the ground.
Okay, so Kyra kind of points at the crystal, yelling, "Break it!"
So it will just full attack it.
I have to look at what that's gonna do.
Does he say I'm gonna wreck it?
I'm gonna wreck it. That's a 35 and a 43 to hit.
Well, those are both gonna hit.
34 and 32 bludgeoning
It takes
damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh,
But so
dang.
you see like a tiny sliver crack appear in the crystal, and from that there's just light emanating. But each blow Zin's Guardian deals to this thing, the entire palace shivers. And you see the energy crackling and like the floor for just a moment softening before it heals back up.
Oh, it heals back immediately?
Not the crystal, just the floor. The crystal remains damaged.
Okay. Did that seem to do, like, significant damage?
Not yet, but you get
Okay.
the impression just from what you're seeing here that this is probably the heart of the palace. It could
Okay.
cause the entire palace to, well, you know.
Okay.
Do
Um,
it.
The
Bring it
Clockwork
down.
Reliquary is up. And it is round 1. We're going to open. So first of all of its armored plates rotate inverting like just flipping over all over its body, exposing. Give me a sec to look at the name of the metal. Exposing horicalcum plates, and suddenly it is moving faster than it was. It is under the effects of haste. And it is going to emanate a pulse.
Why is Fia dead?
She does that sometimes. So
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's like a comic book character. She'll be back. The two adamantine spheres atop the Clockwork Reliquary's body suddenly bloom open like metal flowers, and you see within highly refined abyssium rods, like nuclear rods, basically, that suddenly pulse with energy. And all of you within 30 feet of the reliquary must make fortitude saves.
I don't suppose this is a magical.
It is not. It is a supernatural effect.
Oh, SU. Ooh.
Am I just out of
33.
range? Because I'm 15 feet up.
It is 13 feet tall. So I
I'm-
would say you're just in range. So roll, but I'll give you a +4 bonus to the fort save because you're like right on the tippy edge of
Me too?
everyone within 30 feet. So
25.
10.
yes, Faya as well.
Face
Lem
10
is-
feet up.
Kyra also. Kyra rolled. Okay. 21 from Sione. It is a DC
25.
22. Oh, 25.
Yeah, +4.
Oh, yep. You're right. You're right. Okay. So all of you made it. So all of you only suffer 1 point of constitution drain.
Uh,
I don't like
Okay.
that.
hey, there's a button. There's a thing for that now.
As the abyssium washes over you. This was a free action. So let's see. That's during round 1. Oops. Well, that's fine. It is going to now cast Dispel Magic at Olak.
Does that give me spell resistance?
Dispel Magic does not have spell resistance. So here comes the caster level check. This will target the highest level buff you have on you. 31.
Okay, the highest level buff
DC
on me.
is 15 plus double the spell level. No, it's not. It is 11 plus the caster level.
So the highest
28.
buff on me is my spell resistance.
Your spell resistance is gone. And then using its haste, it is going to move. It sort of skitters like a spider across the floor and then up the wall another 60 feet. It is currently 60 feet up and sitting on the wall like a spider. And let's see. I think I've got that. That's... Yes. There you go. It's just perched up there on the wall, looking down at all of you. Lem, it is your turn.
My Shadow Bard is going to sing Inspire Courage.
Okay. Also, I forgot. It would have healed a little bit on its turn also.
Oh boy, there's a lot of big things in here. A lot of big things in here. I'm just seeing lots of big things, and I'm a very not big person, as I've been repeatedly told throughout this many months. So, Lem is
Let's
going
check.
to draw his luck blade,
Oh, no.
and he's going to think really hard about being small. And I'm going to use it to cast Wish.
What's your wish?
My wish is to cast a 8th level wizard spell. That spell is going to be Giant Form 2, which lets me turn into a huge giant, and I choose a storm giant, please.
Oh, that is so cool. Give me a second.
What?
Wait, is this permanent?
No.
It's going to be
Giant
a
form.
while, though.
Holy moly.
I'm so excited. I've been
The
waiting this entire game to see the
unexpected
wish.
Play.
Storm Giant. Got you, fam. I got you. Let's increase that size a little bit more, and let's make it more Lem. Does that give you? Oops. Is that the same hit points as normal, or
No, it is not. I get the stat block as far as hit points and such go. And I am a huge creature, not a large creature.
you're not on that? That's huge. It's a 3x3. Your name is not Lem. What is your name? I have to select you from a drop down.
Yeah, that's Tiber Tree.
Lurk Logan.
Lurk Logan. Thank you. There it is. Yep. And what did you say his hit points are?
Let's see. Storm Giant hit points are 199.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, that's you now.
Nice.
That's nice. And then I get to move. So my move is 50.
Well, hang on a second. So as Lem takes out this sword, the rest of you would see him just kind of quietly murmuring something.
Oh, there's nothing quiet about it.
Oh, no?
No.
When is Lem ever quiet?
You hear him bellowing. Do you want to word the wish precisely?
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
That's what he went. You make it sound so humble. I love that. It's his humble wish is granted. You see Lem suddenly swelling, getting bigger even than Olak. He might be huge size, but a storm giant is not just 15 feet tall. I'm gonna tell you exactly how tall he is. Jesus Christ. He is 21 feet tall with a weight of 12,000 pounds.
Ola can still lift him. It's fine.
Actually, yeah.
And you
I'm
see
gonna-
his skin turn to the tone like as such, and you see like lightning crackling over his body.
Does he still keep his face, or does he look completely different?
He would look like Lem, just as a storm giant. It would be his face, his facial hair, his mutton chops, all of it. Hell, probably even his dress.
I have moved. I have cast a thing. I've got Inspire Courage going. That's my turn.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Making some big moves here. Dragon.
Dragon's gonna ready an action to attack this guy.
What? How? What's the trigger? Readying.
When he's in range.
I see. Olak, at long last, we come to your 5 initiative.
You know what? I don't like that racial alignment discrimination.
Oh?
I'm gonna Vital Strike. Attack this thing.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh.
Does Dodgy still get to follow Olak?
Dodgy ready. Well, no, Dodgy used his turn to go over the. So on his turn, Dodgy. I mean, he's literally next. So.
Yeah, no, I was just curious if that's how it worked.
So fashion, I'm gonna give myself the War Blast Blessing. Give myself +4 to my crit confirmation.
You're buffing? You don't say.
Look! This is how War Priests work, okay?
You buff more than Sione has spell slots.
This is how War Priests work.
It's saying something.
This is how the characters work, alright?
All right, it's all good. All good. Okay.
Vital Strike. That is 27.
Olak, you had to go right there.
27.
27, and what does Bardic thingy give me?
+4.
+4. So 31.
That'll hit.
Okay. And the Vital Strike damage, so that's
49,
70,
69, 70. You were so close to the nice number.
78.
78 points of damage. Oh my god. What kind of magic weapon are you using right now?
+3 adamantine.
Okay, cool. So instead of 78, it is 68. Once again, very, very close. However, Lem does his d6 of sonic damage as well. If he rolls a 1, somewhere a bard gets their music.
No one.
71.
A bard does not get to sing today.
Yeah. Okay. Your weapon crashes down on this creature of pure energy, and it's like swinging into power lines. You just see electricity arcing around your blade, reforming the body of the creature.
That's my turn.
You cannot defy, and then the next one to the southwest says, the ruler, Emperor Zin. Daji?
Dodgy is going to just gonna foxtrot over here. Is this
That will provoke.
fine?
Tumble.
I could he could tumble.
You could.
Yeah, he'll tumble. What button?
Acrobatics.
Oh, that's perfect for him. As soon as I find the button. Does tumbling include a jump?
No, it does not.
Oh, well, it's a 6.
Well, that's gonna fail. So
Yeah.
Daji does provoke.
Okay.
It is going to swing its long sword, which I forgot to program in, so bear with me, for a total of 18 to hit.
It misses.
Okay.
He foxtrots right underneath it.
Okay. Right on. That'll make it your turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Which one does Lurk Logan look like? You know what? Kyra looks like she's in need of assistance. So I'm gonna move 10 feet and I'm gonna poke her
Okay.
with a wand.
I assumed.
And she's gonna
Hey,
heal 21.
I'm over here. Just poke, poke, poke. All right. Kyra, you feel a quick, refreshing, cleansing breath as Feya heals you.
Good luck.
And Sione currently has the Sahedron.
Yes.
Okay. It is your turn, Sione. Oh, Kyra, you are no longer taking bleed damage. You can remove that. Magical healing
Nice.
removes bleed.
Okay, Sayone's gonna cast Form of the Dragon 2 on Dragon.
Okay.
It's gonna be a copper dragon.
I have that.
So I use the stats for large dragon. It says he takes the form of a large dragon. So that's
Yep.
what I would use, right?
Yep, and you should have control of that one.
Well, he was gonna just pop where Olak is, but what the heck? Why does he look so weird?
That's what a copper dragon looks like.
What am I looking at? Oh, I
A
gotta
cop-
zoom in. It looked like a mud puddle.
It
That's a
kinda
copper
did, yeah.
dragon.
Okay, he's gonna
That
go.
looks like a copper dragon.
I just had to zoom in. You're right, it does. So for melee, does he get all these attacks listed under
Only if he
melee?
full attacks, which he
Is
can't do this
considered
turn.
Flanking?
He didn't.
He moved.
Oh.
I didn't move him. I tossed. Sayoni like tossed him.
Oh, I see. Well, he doesn't get to attack then until his turn.
He had a
but-
readied action,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, then he'd get to make one attack.
but
And it
not
would
a
be his
full.
bite because that's what he would have had ready.
The main bite. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Then that's gonna interrupt my turn here. So let me roll
Mhm.
that. His bite is. Ooh,
So I
God.
love this. You just threw this poor little lizard. He's just spinning
Poor.
ass over TKL through the air before swelling into the massive roaring copper dragon, hitting the ground, snapping at this axiomite.
Yes. It's 25 hit.
You should have access to his character sheet too, you know. Do you
have
not
the
have
copper
dragon?
dragon character sheet?
Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
don't think
I
you
guess
do.
not. 25 is not going to hit.
Wait, doesn't he get Lem's bonuses?
Yes. So
27
29
or 29?
will hit.
Okay. Cool. Here's the damage.
And that's just piercing. Just
yeah,
regular.
so-
It's not like electricity or something.
No, it's just
All right. It takes only
1 damage.
4 points of damage.
That's an improvement from his regular bite.
True. You know, he's going up in the world.
You go, dragon.
All right.
Okay, so now for the rest of my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to quicken spell.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do we know? Wait, where'd he go? I can still see him. He's just on the
he's
wall.
just 60 feet up. Yeah.
Spider walk.
Okay. He's within my range, right? If my range is 60,
Yes.
diagonal won't be any funny business.
At this point, I don't want to deal with the diagonal
Okay.
shenanigans. So.
Cool. Then I will cast Dragon's Breath. We're just dragoning it up. So
Okay.
here's my cast rollable check. Plus, so 34.
34 is gonna pass. It's gonna pass.
Make a reflex save.
Okay. And this is acid, you said?
Yes.
26.
He took 26.
He rolled 26.
Oh! You passed then.
Okay.
Wait,
So
the shard doesn't give me a bonus to my saves, right?
you can hit the button and see.
No.
Which point do you have it on?
0.
Oh, zeal? Then no.
Oh! What about a
Though,
Chad's
actually,
Blessing?
hang on. You have the Sihedron, though.
Right.
That does make a difference. With the Sihedron, he has -4 on reflex saves.
Oh, so he fails.
Nice.
Okay.
How much damage?
46.
46 acid damage.
Does he take
Really?
the full?
I'm looking. I think he might. Yeah, he does, actually.
Okay, cool. And then I pass the Sihedron to Kyra.
Okay. Kyra, you've got the star, and actually, as it does, there's a little quake in the crystal as the Sihedron moves, and you see that the reliquary also sort of tremors a little from this. Kyra, it is now your turn.
I rolled 2 1s on
And-
that healing.
For the record, hitting the macro for passing will auto roll that for you.
Oh.
Oh, I should have done it then.
Yeah, it's fine.
There you
It's
go,
already-
22
it's
hit
too
points.
late.
Well, what would you like to do, Kyra?
I
You
don't
get 5
know.
more hit points.
That's true.
Yay. I will pick a point, I guess. How far away? Okay, haste is sweet. I was checking the range on haste. I will use the Flammahor Calcum to cast haste,
Nice.
and I will cast it on.
Everyone?
Yeah, that should be able to target pretty much
I
everybody
think
if they're
it
in range.
can, yeah, because
Haste.
yeah, I'll hit. Well, I don't. It won't get dragon, and it won't get dodgy, but it will
Oh!
get.
No,
Everyone
you can.
else.
Like if you.
Yeah,
No,
it's not.
'cause
It doesn't have to be centered on you.
Yeah.
No, everyone has to be within 30 feet of each other.
Oh,
That's why I
Fine.
was reading the spell. So.
you right. I'm gonna just shut the hell up and let you do
Oh.
what you know you're doing right. I'm sorry.
Okay, so everyone's hasted, and
Except Dragon and Dodgy.
except for dragon
Aw,
and
man.
dodgy.
Something tells me they'll be fine.
Really.
Dodgy's
No.
just there for flanking, man.
And I will just put. Man, I don't know. I don't know what point to
What's
put it
going
on.
on, man?
I'll put it on temperance. I'll take the
Temperance,
fast healing
okay.
10.
Ooh.
So I get 10 instead of 5.
Yes. Yeah, because that would have happened on Sione's turn. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna move because this guy's gonna hit me if I do.
Unless you 5-foot step.
I can do that?
If you don't otherwise move, you can take a free 5-foot step that does not provoke. as long as there's not like difficult terrain or something, which there isn't.
Oh, okay. I'll step here then. Yeah. Sure, that's my turn.
Okay. The Elder Crystallis is up. It's going to change tactics a little bit. It is going to it is going to exhale a blast of crystal dust that engulfs Kyra, Fea, and technically, actually, it'll get Lem a little bit as well. Zin's Guardian is immune to this. But what you need to do is make fortitude saves.
What does it do?
Question.
It belched out a 10-foot cube cloud of orange smoke. So actually,
Is
Lem,
that a harmful gas?
It is.
We have life bubbles still, right?
Yes,
Everyone
we do.
except Sione.
Sione's not in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
So
is.
yeah, you're immune.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's
You
what I was
just
about
suck
to
it
ask.
up like, yeah.
That would have
yeah.
petrified you, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, you guys are totally immune to it. Lucky. Very, very lucky.
Wait, you also have life. You have air bubble. So
Yeah, Sione does, so she would have
Yep.
been fine for
Okay. So yeah, that no danger to you. That was its turn. The other one is frozen for eternity. The Axiomites are up. Well. Okay, this Axiomite is going to cast defensively
But why?
and fails, so it casts nothing. This Axiomite is going to cast Empowered Order's Wrath, centered on Olak.
Again, that's very
gonna be-
rude.
Dodgy,
That's second for the
Dragon,
day.
Olak, and Sione are all affected by it. I will make the caster level check for the spell resistances.
I don't have spell resistance anymore.
Dodgy and Dragon do.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
dispelled.
25.
We'll save.
22 was dragons, I believe.
And Dodgy. They have the same.
Fort saves then?
Yep. Fort save. Or no, will save. Sorry, will
Will.
saves for all of you.
Will save.
Well, I guess
Also,
I
it
could have
began
kept the
to
same
heal.
thing.
Why aren't you rolling?
Oh, so
I'm
that's
working on it.
37 damage?
Not you, me.
Or 31?
My character
Yes,
sheet
it would be
froze.
37 if you fail. Well, wait a minute. Dodgy's alignment matches yours. Chaotic. So yes, Dodgy would take 37
That
and
says
is also
31 to
dazed.
chaotic. Or,
No,
there's a
the
bunch
damage
of
is at
numbers.
the top.
Ah.
Dragon would still be lawful, like me, right?
Yep, so Dragon is immune.
Oh, okay.
Sione is immune. Olak,
My character sheet
rolled for nothing.
froze. So
just roll a manual d20 so we can
Yeah.
keep things moving. Uh-oh.
19. I'd like to procure a
Chat's blessing.
chest blessing, please.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, Olak. So instead of 37 damage, you just take 18. Okay. And the final Axiomite is going to cast on the Crystallis haste. They too can play that game.
This one right here?
The only one that's still, yeah.
Okay.
Where's my leg?
Freya's like, oh, I could solve that.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I...
So we have haste. Now Zin's Guardian is up. It's gonna pummel.
Yeah.
Follow
Okay.
party.
Maybe.
Wait, what's it
They
attacking?
both hit.
It's attacking the
Um,
crystal on the floor.
It does
Right here.
5 damage
Oh.
to the crystal. It creates another crack in the crystal, and now the whole thing rumbles and tremors, and you see like dust and bits of crystalline debris falling from above.
Which I'm pretty sure is going to bring this whole place down on top of us. But
That's fine. Let's all just kill him and go down with the ship.
yeah, why not? Fuck it.
That's what
Yeah,
heroes
fuck
do.
it.
Hey, you know, if you guys got a way out, that could be a solid strat.
yeah,
Guess
like
who
we
can
have
dig
that.
tunnels through stone?
The Clockwork Reliquary heals 20 hit points.
I wonder if we take it down, we can teleport out of it.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Can.
And is going to all of the panels that were clearly Horicalcum that were upon it that are giving it haste suddenly flip 180. Its entire body seems to shift into Knockwool.
Knockwool.
Oh.
Knockwool. It is made out of a greenish metal now. And from up here, first of all, as a free action, it is going to take one of its claws and stab it like right through the crystal in its belly. And as it pulls out, this bluish goop launches outward 30 feet, kind of raining down towards Lem. Yeah, you're just in range. In a Jezzet blood attack. Let me roll my d4. Where's my d4? Oh fuck, where's my, there it is. Got it. So I have to make a 1d20 plus 36. This is versus your Storm Giant's touch AC. 38. Wow. I'm assuming that's probably still going to hit your touch, though, huh?
Let me find it on the thing.
And it'll be a will save.
Where's its touch AC? Where is its touch AC? Why can I not find it?
It'll be right next to its armor class, near the top.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay, so make a will save.
Although I'm not clear if it uses my stats modified. I think that's how that works. It'll still hit, but
Okay.
I think that's how that works. Okay, you want a will save. That's me.
Yes. Mm-hmm. 42. Okay. No harm then. You just sort of got soaked in this molten Jezzet blood. Jezzet is another type of star metal.
I will turn to him and say, I will be with you in a moment, sir.
And now he's going to use his action to take a full attack against you, Lem, firing 6 Inubrix darts at you.
Ooh.
These ignore any armor bonus you might have. So it would be your armor class, but minus any armor bonus.
Ow.
Minus armor bonus. So let me. Well, it's sort of a moot point, isn't it?
With those rolls, probably.
Yes.
He's just firing one after another, dart, 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 right into this massive giant form.
All right, that's cool.
Do you have any damage reduction or anything?
I do actually.
Make sure you apply that, because it's only piercing damage. It bypasses armor bonus, but it's still just regular piercing.
Let's see, my DR. Oh gosh, where is it?
I'll let you. You got that right?
Yep,
We don't.
I got
okay.
it.
Okay.
Got it.
So you guys see the 20-foot tall giant suddenly get peppered with these little white darts. Lem is next. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. I will apply the damage in a moment. So if I want to do I want to do a natural attack so I can take advantage of rend. Are those the slam attacks or is that something else?
Those are so rend will usually specify what the attack type that needs to hit is and how many.
Well,
So it'd
it's
be like
part of
rend.
the spell, so it only tells me that what the damage is.
Okay.
It's part of giant form 2.
Slam then. It would be your slam attack. Or if
My
you have a
slam
weapon that comes with it, the weapon.
I don't get a weapon, and it needs to be a natural attack for rend, I assume. So that's how rend the ability works anyway.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna slam it then.
Okay.
And let me find. So in terms of attacks, like how does this work?
So you would just make all the slam attacks that a storm giant gets.
So the storm giant stat block that I have only has its masterwork greatsword listed.
2 slams plus 26 to hit
Plus 26
for
to hit.
2d6 plus 14 damage.
So 1d20 plus 26. 38.
Well, that'll hit.
29.
That'll also just barely hit.
Okay, and the damage you said was
2d6 plus 14 each.
so 24, 22, and then the rend for each one is
14 and
2d8.
12.
And I also get Sonic for both of those, plus the 8 damage from the song.
Per hit. Well, okay, so I forgot about that. Okay, so with the 26, we would add another 8 from your song.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rend would be 15 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then the sonic boom would be 9 more.
Mm-hmm.
What does Ren do again?
Basically, he's tearing.
Oh, okay.
I am just tearing armor off this thing.
Are you just like ripping it open like the hole?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Couple
and
day
then
old bread, you just rip it open. Don't
I
worry about
need to make sure. Okay. Yep. Sonic does not do extra damage, but it does do full damage. Got it. Okay. So yeah, your storm giant just starts going ham on this thing. By the way, did you apply the damage to the storm giant token from the darts?
I'm working on it.
Okay, just making
That's
sure.
my
Thank you.
next to do. But I'm done.
Beautiful, beautiful. Dragon.
Dragon's going to full attack.
Okay. Oh lord.
So it goes attack, damage, attack, damage, attack, damage.
Is that including the bonuses from Lem?
No.
Okay, so add 4 to each of these. So 32 gonna hit.
Okay. 14 damage.
Nat 1 misses.
There's no nat 1. That's
There's
the
no nat
damage.
one,
Oh, that's the damage. Oh, I see.
Attack
Okay.
damage, attack damage.
So for 18 points of damage, plus 2, so 20 points of damage.
Yep.
Then we have 39, which is going to hit, well, 43 for 11, and then 30 also going to hit for, so 22, 30.
Sorry, I tried to do it
39.
as best as I could.
Okay, there's the claws. And then the wings, 25 is going to miss. 27 is going to miss by 1 if you want to use a chat's blessing there.
No,
Or
good.
not. You're good? Okay, well then 21, 25 is also going to miss.
Okay. Yeah, he's just like, just going to fucking
All right.
town on this.
Yeah, lets out a roar. His copper dragon fins going taut. The Axiomite there isn't looking so good. Olak. It's your turn.
I know. I really want to do something. But you know what? I'd rather not. Do I? Yeah. I will cast a spell.
Okay.
I will activate Deadly Juggernaut.
Are you casting defensively?
No, so it'll be a swift action.
Oh, right. Fervor.
Fervor.
Okay. Oh, wow. You're buffing. No way.
Yeah, I know. And this will be a Vital Strike attack.
Got it.
Not. How come it's not working? Come on.
Roll 20 is starting to get sluggish. I would recommend everybody have some regular dice on hand. We might need them.
My roll 20
Okay.
crashed.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Could you delay? You know what? Could you delay for me? I need to restart roll 20.
Dodgy is up.
Okay, Dodgy, well, I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna die in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You want to wait on Dodgy too?
yeah, I will.
Faya, it is your turn.
Okay, Faya is going to, Lem, can I freeze? And she points to the Crystallis. You attack him? And she points to Zen's clockwork.
The Clockwork Reliquary.
Yes.
Okay.
A double thumbs up.
Yep, double thumbs up. Okay, I'm going to Ice Tomb the Crystallis.
All right, that's a Fortitude save, right?
Correct.
31. However, You can use it again on him on your next turn, remember, because you've
I
got
could.
that one ability.
I'm also gonna go. I'm gonna go up to be 10 feet instead of 5 feet. Because I had to be 5 feet to heal Kyra.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it? Then
Yeah.
Sione.
Didn't go over so well.
Are you guys making Arcana checks still or no?
Oh no, I forgot.
Or I forgot to.
Because I
but
don't have ranks in Arcana, so I can't.
I'll make one right now.
Well, no retcons, but on your turn.
Yeah,
we
you
can
said
keep
it's
them.
my turn.
Oh, it is your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What?
Brain clot. Go
I
ahead.
can go after Sione.
42.
42. You know that it has constant arcane sight, dark vision, low light vision, but seems to bear an unstable mind.
Great. Okay. I'll cast Chain Lightning at it.
This is that thing about showing it things it wouldn't like, right? I bet. That's a thing we
to
learned.
create an illusion of
34 would not work, but you have Spell Pen, which gives you up to 38, bypassing even the Knockwool armored plating that it has.
something. Nice.
So I suppose by this point you'd know, with the Knockwool plating, it has spell resistance of 37.
Cool.
It makes a reflex save. It fails.
61 points of electricity damage.
Okay, your chain lightning blasts into this thing hard. It takes 61. Okay. And is that it?
61 damage.
Yep.
Well, it's Chain Lightning, so it hits this guy too. So make a reflex
That
save.
guy is 60 feet away, remember.
This guy is?
Mm-hmm. He's on the ground.
Oh, I forgot he's in the air.
Well, he's on the wall.
Well, right, but he's still...
It is a distance of 60 feet. I'm not increasing by diagonal, it's just...
You right. Dang it. Okay, that's it then.
Okay. Olak, you wanted to do your thing.
Yes, sir. Well, here's the buff. Deadly Juggernaut.
Okay.
And the Vital Strike.
Ah, I see. Okay, that's a good buff for this.
37, 41.
Yep, that'll hit for it literally cannot survive. Even before adding bonuses to the 42, it's dead.
All right. And I'm gonna move
Second enemy down.
over here. And I
Okay.
shall be 10 feet up.
Okay. All right. 10 feet up. Dodgy.
Okay. Daji is going to follow Olak, but he can go 40 feet. Where's 40 feet? Squares are difficult. But he's going to tumble in the process to get there.
Okay, make your acrobatics check.
That's my character. This is Daji's character. Daji roll better than a 3, please. 17?
That is opposed by the Axiomite CMD, fails emphatically. So Dodgy provokes only once. Nope, both times. Both of those are against Dodgy.
Oh,
So
I know.
Dodgy
okay.
lets out a sharp yip
let's
as
see
the
if he's
blade
dead.
plunges into him, leaving him a bloody, matted form
Oh.
on the floor.
Yeah, I can get him back. That's unfortunate.
Is he dead or dying dead?
I am checking right
It's
now.
what's his con score?
He is not dead. He is dying.
Okay. Got it. Okay. That being the case, we did Fea and Sione already. Kyra.
I will heal
Don't forget
10.
you heal. I was gonna say, yep.
And then I will cast Greater Angelic Aspect on myself.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So I get low light vision, dark vision, damage reduction.
And he's not evil, so he's not bypassing it.
I get to fly.
Yep. So Kyra's eyes suddenly burn, like they turn to flame. Her skin darkens and takes on a metallic sheen. 2 angelic wings, completely wreathed in fire, burst from her back, and you can see a shining halo of flame above her head.
And since I can now fly,
Ooh.
well,
I see where this is going.
we'll hold off for a second, but
You have 60 feet of fly movement.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go. Okay.
What
If
is it?
I wanted to fly straight at this guy, is it just 60 feet up? The reliquary I'm talking about, or would I have to go further than that?
And 40 feet. So yeah, you could absolutely just diag right up to
Just
him.
right up to him.
Yep.
I think just to be safe right now, since I can't do anything if I get up right up to him at the moment, I will. Oh, and I'm hasted, so my movement's doubled anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not doubled. You've got plus 30 feet.
Right. Okay, well then for now I'll just go up like 30 feet. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. There's an angel now. The Crystallis cannot fly. And I believe Fea is... Wait, what's your elevation?
15, I think.
It should be 10.
10.
I had to go down.
It can
5.
reach you.
Yeah, I had to go down 5 to tap you.
So it's going to take a 5-foot step toward you.
Wait, what is?
The
thing that
Crystallis.
Oh.
And it is going to attack you with its claws.
Okay, 2 attacks. Hit.
So 41 is definitely going to hit you. That'll be 33 slashing damage, and you take 5 points of bleed, which, I mean, you know, not now, but on your turn you will.
Yeah.
Does 26 hit you?
Do I have anything boosting my AC?
Not that
aside
I know
from-
of. Unless somebody's sending
I
you...
will give her the Sahedron.
Aha!
How much does that give me?
So first of all, you heal 19 hit points.
If you pick charity, it will give you +4.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
do
know if that's
charity,
what you
and then
need.
it won't hit.
Nice.
Right on. There you go.
Thank you.
Saved by the
Toss
Sahedron.
that to Dodgy,
And-
he can also heal.
Kyra was
have to wait
30
till
feet
next
from
turn.
the clockwork reliquary when she did this. That actually matters. When you do this, the reliquary has to make a fortitude save.
When you pass the Sahedron?
There's like a shock wave as it passes that seems to... Okay, the clockwork reliquary is staggered for 1 round.
What?
From passing the Sahedron?
Mm-hmm.
On Dodgy's turn, I can pass it, right? Like at the
yes,
start of the
that
round?
is correct. Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Well, so that didn't hit you then, but you are still taking the 5 bleed damage, so make sure you mark that.
I will.
The Axiomites are up. This one is going to... It is going to turn into complete crystalline dust.
Excuse you?
It is now incorporeal. And it is going to cast... How does this work? Enchantment spell. Yes. Oh, that's no fun. Okay, it is going to cast. This is hard. Nothing. It's just going to fly away. It's going to fly 30 feet up.
That provokes for me then, right?
It does.
Oh yeah, but it's incorporeal.
It is.
Oh,
My ghost touch.
that makes me angry.
I'm sure it does.
That makes me really
Oh
angry.
no! Okay, that is going to confirm. Shit.
But it is
You would.
incorporeal.
It is incorporeal, so instead of 94 points of damage, which would actually be plus 8, instead of 102, it's going to take 51 points of damage. Why don't you just tell me how much damage it's taking?
Well, 91.
Don't forget Lem.
24. 30. 140.
Is that halved?
That is before half, so 70.
70 damage. Ouch!
Nice.
You know what? It's going to double move and go 60 feet up because that fucking hurt.
Hey,
didn't
get
like
back here.
that?
No. Getting hit by Olak kind of sucks. As it turns out. Okay, it goes up to 60 feet. While the northern one is going to cast Hold Person on Kyra. Or
Plus
Hold
8.
Monster. Sorry. Please make a will save, Kyra.
You got plus 8.
Plus 12.
Plus 12.
I can only fail with a natural 1, so 39
Okay.
plus 12.
So you are Gucci. Zin's Guardian.
Will Hulk smash the floor?
Okay. Those will both hit, but it doesn't do damage this time. But just the tremoring, even as he's... stop! You must not! You hear from Zin. Or from the
Stop
Clockwork
fighting
Reliquary.
us then, bro.
It is his turn, but he's staggered, so he only gets one action. Y'all
But
are
he's
pissing him off.
hasted. Does that, or is
He's
he
no
not
longer
hasted
hasted.
anymore?
All of his panels, though,
Oh.
flip from Noctwol back to Horicalcum. He is now hasted. Okay. He's going to cast Telekinesis, and he's going to try to rip the Sihedron away. This is considered a disarm attempt.
They can do that?
Hey,
But the defense has plus 10 to CMD.
Okay.
come on, Thea.
Guys, my CMD isn't very good.
So this
We have
would be-
13 Chat's blessings if you need them.
you might need them.
Roll low.
Hero point it.
What the fuck?
Or not.
By witchcraft, it worked! Finally, guys!
Well,
Yay!
that was his turn. He, you feel the Sihedron suddenly being pulled away, and like Fea, you steal your willpower, and for a moment, the two of you are just locked in this contest of wills, and slowly you pull back, straightening up. The
I would think-
Sihedron remaining behind you.
For a moment, Fea just takes like her fingernail and just kind of pushes it back. And then in victory.
Okay. Also,
they're,
he
like,
healed
this
20
long.
hit points. So let me just get those. It is Lem's turn.
What does a bull rush do?
CMB.
It pushes.
Bull rush pushes.
It's
Do
forced
I get to
movement.
attack after it, or how does that work?
Not really. It's a special action. It's like a tackle where you can, if an enemy is like bottlenecking in a door, you could push them back or something like that, moving with them.
Gotcha. Oh no.
Slam him against the wall.
Yeah, I was trying to get away, but now...
What you could do, if you're interested, is an improved Vital Strike.
Which I think I have. I'm
You
waiting
do.
for the
I'm
web
looking at
page
it.
to reload because it really annoys me. And I don't know why it's breaking. Maybe
Sorry.
Chrome won't be as bad. There.
Here is the PFSRD page for Storm Giant, if that helps.
Yeah.
But I know you have improved Vital Strike. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I actually was thinking of ways to move away. Let's see. Oh, I have constant freedom of movement too.
You sure do.
That's pretty great. Well, I think I'm just gonna eat the attack.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
it's happy to oblige.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that, and I am going to move up to Zin.
Only the first one, so it's 39 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 20 slashing damage, and you have 5 bleed.
Got it.
All right, you advance on Zin.
I am going to. I guess I'm gonna go to work.
So, do you have any kind of flight ability?
I thought
Now,
he was,
mind
like,
you, you're
really
21
tall.
feet tall.
Yeah.
21 feet, but Zin is 60 feet up.
Oh,
Shoot.
well. That
You
would've
could try to
changed
jump. I believe you can high jump with an acrobatics check, and it is 1 foot per 4.
Ooh, 1 foot for 1 foot per 4.
Yep.
So I'd have to get an awfully good roll.
You also have levitate as a 2 per day spell, I notice. But that would be a standard action to cast it.
Yeah. I think instead maybe I'll move up to this thing.
Okay. Just a note, by the way, you have a 15-foot reach as well, so technically you don't need to jump
Yeah.
40 feet. You'd only need to jump 25.
So I would need to make an acrobatics of what?
Well, you move 10 feet, so that adds a +2 to your acrobatics.
Not +2. I think
Plus one?
it's funky. It would be difficult. Okay. Admittedly, it would still be really hard.
Okay. Still be really, really hard. So I will shout out to someone, I could use some height! And then I'll step over to this one. In the
Can I
meantime.
help you with that?
It's like it's not like you're tall already or whatever.
You have enough
Says,
height.
I wished I was tall and it's not enough.
I need to be more tall.
Tall enough.
Someone get on that. And I will smash this thing instead.
Someone
Okay.
cast enlarge on this
So
giant.
I have
Or
Yes, you
create
can.
step
plus
stool.
32 to this hit.
I don't
If anyone's
know.
got legendary proportions, cast it on.
That's the first one.
I have
Oh
Second
my
one.
god. Okay. Yep. Those
Nice.
will both hit.
And then that's going to be 2d6 plus 16, 24, 19, sonic boom of 5 plus that, and then I'm
Nice.
going to ramp.
28, 29, 30, 31 would be the
Yep.
first one. 19, 23, 24, 25 would be the second one.
Okay. And then I'm going to rend.
Mm-hmm.
That
Nice.
damage is 11 and 15. So 26 altogether for that. I assume that sonic boom doesn't apply to rend.
Correct. Because this is just the same attack.
And I added the +2 because of my song.
Yep.
And because I can still sing, I am also going to start singing Dirge of Doom since I have the Shadow Bard doing Inspire Courage.
Okay. Dirge of Doom is going to affect the Axiomites. I don't think it's going to affect the Clockwork Relic. It will not affect the Clockwork Reliquary.
Everything helps.
Okay. Dragon.
What is this? Is it stone, the walls, or
Crystal.
they're crystal? And how is he? He's just standing on it?
Yep, like a
He's-
spider.
Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's give it a shot. So, dragon
Mm-hmm.
flaps his wings
Mm-hmm.
and takes off and lands just like 5 feet off the ground and lands here.
He's gonna land?
And then he's going to look up like a velociraptor. Just kinda
Okay.
like, "Rah," and he's going to cast a spell.
Huh?
Okay, dragons have spells.
Yeah, they do.
He's gonna cast grease on the wall where he's standing.
Oh.
Okay, hit the
good
grease spell
moves.
because I'm gonna need to. I know that's.
I'll give you the link to it, bro.
Yeah.
It's on the SRD.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. No
need to
spell
make
resistance. It's a reflex save.
A
What's the
reflex
DC?
save. I don't know. Is it mine?
It would be dragons.
Dragon. Yeah, but dragon is.
What size category is he? Or what age category?
He's adult, large.
Adult, large.
I'm looking
adult.
at it, but I don't see the DC.
Oh,
it says right here DC 15.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, he got a 21.
That's pretty low. I'll use some chat's blessing.
6.
I'll use 6 chat's blessing. It's worth it.
You guys got it. I mean, you might as well, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fall down, you little bitch.
Okay. So he's on there, and you see like the feet gripping into the crystal, and you start to hear the grating fork on ceramic plate as it's starting to slide. You see like it holding on tighter and tighter, and then suddenly just falling, slams into the crystalline floor. That's going to be
Takes
66.
fall damage.
Nice.
13 reduced to 3 damage.
Well, he's prone though,
He is actually prone, yes.
unless he's immune to being prone.
He's not.
Okay. And Dragon's just gonna look down at him and like
With all his
Velociraptor,
legs.
Velociraptor smile at him. He's only
Legs
got
make
3
him hard to
legs.
trip, but not immune.
He's only
Oh.
got 1 extra leg, man.
Oh yeah, you
And
said
Dragon will,
someone
like,
has no legs.
Dragon will look at Lem and just be like, yeah.
How tall is Dragon?
He's an adult dragon. I'm not sure how tall.
Adult
he
copper
is.
dragon. He's
Yeah.
about 15 feet tall.
So I still have a direct line of sight to Zin. Because I'm 30 feet up in the air.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm wondering.
Olak.
Right. I just need to know. This spell says any direction. Can I go any straight up?
Yeah.
All right. Ferber cast. 60 feet up. And it
Oh
also...
no! They're knocked
Bye.
prone. There's no save. Okay, well, roll your damage, and you just fucking knocked the Axiomite out of the air.
Good job.
Okay, so 29, 39, 45 points of damage, and that thing hits the ground hard. Why do I feel like you just did a Super Smash Brothers move? Like turning into water, upwards pile drive.
Does that go through the incorporeal stuff?
No, good point. So he
Yeah.
only takes half damage. So
Okay.
he'd heal 22.
Still
prone.
Now that I'm up here, let's go back down. I saved this for the water fight
No.
with my standard action.
Warlock is entertaining to watch.
Okay.
I'm just gonna repeat that. 46.
Yeah.
Wait, you broke him.
And you coming down. Oh, you're just casting it. You're not like dropping down on him. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's just-
casting it.
It's just 7 more damage,
Mm-hmm.
and he remains prone. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
So we're board the ground now.
You are both on the ground. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my. Dodgy. Oh.
Uh,
Well, Dodgy
th-
makes a
this is-
Constitution check.
well, at the start of this round, since it's a new round, he's gonna get the Sahedron.
You're sending it to Dodgy.
It's
That'll
really
heal him.
expensive. It's really expensive to bring him back. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good Foxy. Good Foxy. Do I still need to make that con save?
Check. And no.
Okay. And
You also heal 5.
Yes. And Dodgy.
No,
Count.
Dodgy does not heal 5 because it was on his turn that it was passed to him.
Oh, okay. See, you guys are liars. Dodgy is gonna get up from prone and may he bite?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he
bite.
has +4 to hit too.
Okay. 20.
27 plus, yeah, that'll hit. For 5. And then bleed 4.
Fortitude save?
And a fortitude save. God, roll 20 is not having it.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. 1 point of dex damage.
And 4 bleed damage.
And
Nice.
4 bleed.
Okay, and then that is it for Dodgy. And now Dodgy will give Olak the Puss in Boots stare because he will not survive another hit.
Okay. Faya, it is your turn.
Well, here's the interesting thing about Faya. Anything that does bleed damage has to make a fortitude save to her with natural or light weapons. Are these considered natural or light weapons?
That is a natural weapon, yes.
Please make a fortitude save.
Faya is nowhere near.
No, the thing did bleed damage to her last round. The
Mhm.
chrysalis.
Oh, right.
Her blood shares the same type of toxin. And he
Uh-oh.
does not look to be immune. Succeeded by a lot. Unfortunate. Let's see if it does something on a failed.
You mean a success?
Yes.
Sione, you're on deck, by the way.
Actually, when casting this-
Poison's generally no.
Okay. It is fine.
Okay, well, that's fortuitous. I was suddenly very worried.
I was genuinely worried waiting this entire campaign for something to deal bleed damage to her.
Well, it is your turn.
First of all, I take 5 damage. Unless the Sihedron fixed that.
It did not.
No, because you didn't heal
Oh.
from it on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I did plus, not minus. Minus 10. There we go. Faya is gonna go another 5 feet up, so she'll be now 15 feet up. And she is going to try and hex it. Please make another save.
What's it?
That chrysalis, of course.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Fortitude?
Okay.
Another one. Please roll low.
Yes.
You got him. Okay.
Yes.
It's frozen.
Okay. Then. Okay. And she's gonna go. She's gonna smack her hands together and then look on to the onslaught of her companions.
Okay.
And what they're doing.
All right. Sione.
Leone is gonna fly right here and counterspell.
Oh, really? That's not very
That's it.
cash money of you. Okay. That's it, huh? Kyra, that makes it your turn.
I will swift action cast Dimensional Blade on my Ghost Touch Scimitar. And then I will use my 90 feet of movement.
You just turned it into a Paper Mario weapon.
Yes, I did. And I will use my 90 feet of flying to charge at the Clockwork Reliquary.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's on the ground. You can't.
Yeah, but I'm 30 feet up.
Oh, yeah.
I can charge down at a diagonal.
Oh, yeah.
And I will attack. I don't know if I can do a full attack or what, but I will attack.
One
You
attack.
can't do a full attack, but it's a normal attack with a +2 bonus to hit.
Okay.
And because he's prone, it's actually a +6 bonus to hit, in addition to all the shit you get from Lem.
So, and my Dimensional Blade ignores.
Oh, it's a new bricks. Uh-oh.
It's a Nubrix and it's a Dimensional Blade, so it ignores
Armor bonus.
armor.
Oh. Okay.
So 20 plus 6 plus
26.
8
Four.
from me.
from 8 plus 8.
So 34?
32.
Or
30,
32?
Oh, 34. 34 is right. Yeah.
Okay, 34. And then is that accounting for... Yeah, you got the +6. Well, 34 is not going to hit. Even bypassing the metal armor. There is a massive magical force protecting it, it would seem.
Okay.
But you've learned that now. Now that's a thing you know.
And we
I forgot to do Arcana.
to learn it.
Damn it.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Ash,
Wait a
we have
minute.
to remember each other to remind for Arcana.
Shit. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a touch. I'm sorry, I missed that it was touch.
Mm-hmm.
That does hit. I'm so sorry. I missed that it was touch. That does hit. That does hit.
Okay.
That was the spell. I was like, spell? What spell? Paper Mario, right. Sorry, so much going on here. So it's going to hit for 4 slashing, 8 slashing, counting Lem. What else you got?
And Sonic. 5
And
Sonic.
then, oh, there's not more? Okay. 13 damage.
Oh, I don't do a lot of damage.
That's okay. It's 13 damage. I mean, that's 13 more than 0.
I have, because I charged, I'm -2 AC now.
You do, yes. Just until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And now you'd be, like, at ground level as well.
I'd be above dragon, because I couldn't go in a straight line and land.
That makes sense. So, like, you kind of came down on him from above.
Yeah.
Okay. The chrysalises can be removed
So
from
I'm like,
initiative.
however tall dragon is up. I don't know how tall.
15, 20 feet.
The axiomites are up. Well, this axiomite is going to cast defensively.
Which one?
The north one. But the one by Lem.
Can I do a check before I counterspell to see what he's casting?
Sure.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay, I would like to do a check to see what he's casting. Is it spellcraft?
Mm-hmm. It's just like
I d-
identifying anything.
I don't want to cast, though, if I feel like I don't want to. What's he casting? 30?
He is casting Hold Monster.
Who's he looking at?
Lem.
Don't
That's
worry about
fine.
it.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not worried about it.
Yeah, don't worry about
I'm not
it.
worried about it.
Don't waste
Alright.
your
I'll just let
counterspell.
that pass.
Lem, make a will save. Look, they're trying, okay? They're doing their best.
Yeah, they can keep trying. That's fine.
They each have like.
Oh,
So
Lem!
reroll, hero point to reroll
Yep,
that.
yep. That's what we get for being cocky.
Yep.
That's more like
Okay,
a
there
lemon.
it is.
Yeah, there you go.
That literally just like shattered reality for a second. The probability. Okay, yeah, you resist. The other one is gonna get a. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna get up from prone. It is still
Provoking?
incorporeal. Yes, from Dodgy and Olak.
Kill it.
Get him, Dodgy.
But he's incorporeal, so.
Bleed.
Come on. Come on. And this will be a vital strike.
Mhm.
30 to hit.
Those will both
33. Oh, sorry.
Plus 8 for
42,
me.
47. I mean, I guess that hits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 9 from Dodgy, 10, 11 from Dodgy. And then from Olak, 46.
46.
Jesus Christ.
80,
49?
95. Yeah, I have greater vital strike.
Is it dead? Did it
Yeah,
die?
it's fucking dead. What
Sorry,
do you think?
Dodgy can't see anything, so I can't
Oh.
see over there.
Okay, well, apparently that was not the play.
All right, Olak is a buffer
Shouldn't have
with
gotten
Deadly
up.
Juggernaut.
Nice.
Stop the fox.
Stay down.
There's not enough dust left of it to stay down.
Olak blows at it.
That's it for the Axiomites, I guess. Zin's Guardian.
Slam attacks on the crystal.
Those will both hit. No damage is dealt, though. It's just wailing on this thing.
Yeah, it's
Um,
just bringing both of its fists up at the same time and slamming them back down.
Clockwork Reliquary heals 20 hit points.
Wow.
Wow, can you not?
Now it's got its pick of 3 different targets.
It is
right
no
in
longer
front of it.
staggered. There's a lot going on here. It's going to... Shit, what round is this? This is round 4. Damn it. Okay, so first of all of the plates giving it haste flip to Knockwool, so now it has spell resistance. And I also need to roll percentile. Okay. And then...
Oh,
jeez.
no, it hasn't been Dodgy's turn yet, has it?
You gonna get up from prone?
Oh yeah,
now?
it was his turn.
It is going to get up from prone, yes.
You provoke!
Kyra's gonna get the Sahedron.
I see.
I only get 1 attack, right?
Thanks, buddy.
That is correct.
Okay. Lem, you better attack it. It got up
In
from
that
prone.
case, actually, hang on. It might not be getting up from prone if the Sahedron move.
Oh.
Okay, it remains staggered. So it is instead going to stay prone. It is going to cast defensively.
I'm making a spellcraft check.
Yeah, you better. It's targeting
38.
Kyra.
And it hit me.
It is specifically targeting the Sihedron, and it is about to cast Mage's
Counterspell.
Disjunction.
Counterspell.
Oh no! Counterspell that shit.
Counterspell.
Wait,
Counterspell.
can I do that?
Yes.
Counterspell.
Is he really
Mage's
gonna be?
Disjunction has a chance of dispelling and destroying an artifact.
I
Like
like how
so.
he's just like, if I can't have it, no,
No
one
one
can.
can. Yeah. So you need to make.
You know what? Let's just let it happen,
Got to
and then the world
successfully
will end.
counterspell it now. Or
Can
yeah,
I-
so with
Can
dispel
I
magic,
give
give
her
you
a
a-
+8
Yeah,
on
can
that?
we give her a hero point?
you can give yourself +8 with a hero point, but it's going to be a caster level check to dispel. This is a big kid spell that he's casting.
I will also give her my hero point.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna give her
So,
a chance to
if she wants to
reroll
use it.
if in case.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
+8 and
So just a
potentially
caster
a
level
reroll.
check.
And you
Mhm.
have your moment of greatness.
True.
Trying to see if I have any.
And we still have 7 chat's blessings.
Hey, here it comes. It's coming.
You can have an extra +4 from me for this if you want to use your moment of greatness.
Sure, why not?
I mean, if you don't need it, you should. So
35, 43.
Is that enough?
And the DC is 11 plus caster level.
So 2?
You counter his Mage's Disjunction.
Yes.
I suck it in. I suck it in with my straw. I pull out of nowhere.
What a dummy.
Right on.
What's that?
Okay. In fact, it's funny. He was literally about to say, "If I can't have it, no one can."
And I take.
What?
Bitch. Sayori
Wow.
just smiles devilishly.
That makes it your turn. No, just kidding. He's going to use a quickened spell.
Oh, you little fuck!
He's going to cast offensively.
What is he, a sorcerer?
Something like that.
Does that
Wow.
count?
I can only
cast
counter once.
Quicken. You can only do it once. He's casting quickened telekinesis. And he is
Bill?
going to try to yeet Sione.
Oh, you little shit! I'm flying. Okay, I need to make a will save.
Yes.
You don't get to yeet me, you little shit. Oh, maybe you do. I don't know.
Oh.
He does, as it turns
Bye,
out.
Sione.
Worth it.
Did you get? Oh, wow.
Eh.
That's
She'll
I'll
be
be
okay.
fine.
I'm looking
I
at
can
how
fly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna hit something pretty hard though.
far. Okay,
That's okay.
so he has to roll against your CMD.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be easy. My
Gonna do-
CMD is 20.
Oh, well, he probably hits.
51.
Bit large.
It lasts one round per. Okay. So, what did you say your CMD is?
20.
Ah, good, excellent.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Sione.
Where am I going?
I'll
Away.
show you.
Out the door.
Yes.
Goodbye.
You are thrown to there, and you hit the ground.
Ow. Oof.
And take 8 points of damage and are
That's
prone.
Ow.
That's not bad. You are hasted, so you got crazy.
He just
movement, you know?
fucking hurled you against
What a
the
little
crystal.
baby. Threw a little hissy fit.
Yeah, well, now it is Lem's turn.
I will attack the tiny thing again,
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Mess it up.
First one, second one. Those both hit,
Those
I
will
assume.
both hit. Yep.
Alright. 2d6. Plus, oh my god, can't type. Plus 16. So that's going to be 48 plus 48 plus 7. And then I'll do the rend attacks.
Okay.
I'll just
55.
make this all
we're
one
at.
roll. So another 29.
Nice. Nice.
All right. You smash the axiomite into nothing. Just little bits of energy blast away. Which is just gonna leave you guys with the big guy, who is still prone, still on the ground.
Pretty sure he surrenders.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Dragon.
clearly.
I don't think they know how.
Oh, Dragon is saw what he
Dragon,
did to
make
Sayoni.
room.
So I can't. He literally can't. Wait, I have reach, don't I?
Mhm.
Okay,
I think.
I have reach. Yeah, I sure do.
Okay.
So, Dragon will step back and full attack.
Nice.
He's pissed off. He just yeeted Sayoni.
Alvin, do you have?
Do I have?
Ooh, there's a crit.
You're gonna need to.
Oh, here I got it.
Ah,
The,
Extra cane.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, my tablet's dead.
Sorry, Ashlow.
No, we're not. We didn't do
Michael
it.
has an early bedtime.
What's my bonus
He's a
again?
working human.
He's an important working
To
human.
what?
I rolled Dragon stuff.
Oh, you've got +4 from Lem.
Well, you
Or
see
no,
the attacks.
plus yeah.
See?
26. You are nowhere near able to hit him with that. 32, 36 because he's prone. 40 because of Lem. That will hit.
is our stream still up?
Yeah, it's good. It's
That was
good.
good.
I have to rearrange photos.
Okay,
Oh,
so
everything looks good.
32 is you need it higher than a 32 to hit.
I have a bonus from Lem.
I know. I got that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 12 reduced to nothing. 15 reduced to nothing. 8 reduced to nothing.
Well, that crit, does that count?
Oh, that yes. Roll to confirm.
Oh, I have to roll to confirm.
Yep.
1d20 plus 16.
Okay,
Ooh.
it does confirm.
The
Nice.
9
So
damage
roll
is what I rolled.
another. Oh, well, yeah, it would just be doubled. So
Is
it would
it a
be 16
construct?
damage.
Oh, okay.
It is a
is it-
construct. I think constructs are not immune to crits.
Ah.
Okay. So one of Dragon's wings, of all things, is able to deliver kind of a nasty punch to the reliquary. But it just seems like you're not... It seems like it's healing faster than you're able to damage
Well,
it.
he's pretty satisfied.
Olak.
Olak's turn. I haven't done this ever with this ability, but Olak's gonna activate his Sacred Armor and Sacred Sword. And for his bonus with his armor, he's gonna give it Glamour as well as Spell Resistance. And I will glamour it to the same armor as the Rune Giant.
Oh, smart.
And
That's
with his head.
for my sword. Hey, is this thing weak to lightning? I'm asking you guys.
I don't know. They haven't made a check to find that out yet.
I
Yep.
think
They've made, between the two of them and these 4 rounds, they have made exactly 2 checks.
look, I just need to be reminded, okay? There's a lot going on.
That's
There's a
fair.
lot of reading.
Okay, well, I'll give it a +2 to my enchantment bonus to my sword, as well as the shock property. And with my action, Dimension Door.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. You dimension door over where?
To this nice, convenient spot over here.
Okay. Yeah, that is very nice and convenient.
We have a literal like line right here.
Yeah.
You shall not pass, bitch.
Be perfect for a rainy
lightning?
day if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that is my
Lightning
turn.
bolt.
Dodgy?
Dodgy is gonna foxtrot to Shadow Limb. By foxtrot, I mean double move.
Okay. Shadow Lem, who's got his performance going.
Mhm.
Feya.
Feya, let me zoom in real quick. Is Zin's Guardian still attacking the crystal?
Yeah, but it's not doing any damage the last 2 rounds, so I'm probably gonna give it a different command.
Feya instead is going to cast Spell Steal on the big guy.
Okay. Just a
Now-
note, right now it is currently on knockwool plating.
I don't know what that means.
Spell resistance.
Oh,
Don't forget your knowledge check.
Oh, thank you. See? I told you I'd forget. 32?
32.
I definitely did.
All right. You know that it has
Your turn's next.
not regeneration, but fast healing. So if you kill it, it stays dead, but the fast healing is 20.
Ugh.
And it has 442 hit points. Meaning it is...
Fuck.
It's a tough mother. Even without knockwool normally, without knockwool plating, its spell resistance is 32. With
Okay.
knockwool plating, it only goes higher.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is instead of doing Spell Steal, negative energy doesn't heal it, right? Since it's not considered undead?
Negative energy does not heal it.
Okay. Probably doesn't do damage either, but it doesn't hurt to try. When I'll have a readied action for when it's no longer knockwool plating to do harm.
Okay.
Actually, Umbral Strike.
Okay.
Thank you.
Umbral Strike. Got it. Sione.
Arcana
Oh, shit.
check. 40.
40. You get a juicy bit.
Hmm.
It has 3 vulnerabilities. Number 1, it is vulnerable to the Sihedron, which bypasses its damage reduction and spell resistance. Number 2, and also, obviously, you've already discovered, if within 30 feet of it, if someone transfers the Sihedron, it could stagger him. Number 2, it has an unstable mind, reminding Zin of his failures, such as the homunculus mass or
That's the
Anything
thing we needed to get him to
might
make
have
an
been
image of.
failed. That will increase the chances that you could cause a malfunction. Which would, in essence, cause it to be confused. Number 3, and here's a good one. It's vulnerable to positive energy, like an undead.
Oh, wait.
You
But
just
it
said
is
the magic
not, and it
words.
is just immune to negative energy. It doesn't heal from it, but you know that healing would harm this construct.
Use positive energy.
Oh, I got you, baby.
Sione will like stand up and
That was
shake
a
her
DC
head.
40 bit of juicy info that Kyra's been sitting here with a...
You said we're hasted, yeah?
You are hasted.
Yeah.
So my movement is 40, my fly speed.
Plus 30.
So
From haste.
half 20 to get up.
Mm-hmm.
I just float. I like Dragon Ball Z. I get up and I'm like, "Foo!" And then here's my 30 And I ready a counterspell.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Kyra.
That's all I do.
Oh boy. Let's see what I'm gonna
This
do
is
this
not-
turn.
Looking good for homeboy. Also, am I correct in seeing you've got the Sihedron, so you ignore its spell
I
resistance?
Do have the Sihedron, and I will be keeping that,
Oh
motherfucker.
shit, somebody just left you the keys to the Lamborghini, didn't they?
I will first cast.
Heal.
Targeting
wish.
yourself?
No.
Ah,
Cast. Sorry, I lost the spell.
okay. Well, you have the Sihedron, so no spell resistance. I've been waiting for you guys to discover that one. You might have noticed he tried real hard to get rid of it.
Heal is just positive energy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will cast heal on him.
Oh, you're actually gonna. I'm like a kid in a candy store right now.
It
My
is
legs are kicking.
Touch.
Oh, you're doing it.
Uh-huh. So
Do I have to make a touch attack?
You do. This would be a melee touch attack.
Oh boy.
But it does
was
max
then that
damage.
Saraha remembered reach spell existed.
Yeah, whatever.
That's all right. Yeah, I was gonna say I have no doubts right now. You're you guys are buff.
Touch attack.
Mhm.
Nope,
It's
that's
melee.
touch. Melee, that's the word. I'm gonna use my hero point
Oh, okay.
to add 8 to this roll.
Something tells me this is not gonna feel good for.
Well, no! That's bullshit. That's such
Guaranteed miss.
That's such
Unless
bullshit.
you-
What about
But you still have the spell.
You could re-roll it. Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
why don't-
The spell
why
is
don't-
held in your hand.
Yeah, but you didn't give me the hero point. Why don't you re-roll it?
do it.
Okay, I'll re-roll it. Oh, yeah, okay. I
Just
got
don't roll a
0,
1 again.
0 hero points now.
You just jinxed her. It's gonna happen now.
Yeah.
No, I gave her extra oomph. See?
30 is gonna hit for
Okay.
150 points of damage, unless he makes a will save and only takes 75.
Ooh. He does make a will save.
He does make a will save.
That's fine. 75.
He takes 75 points of positive energy.
And
As
then
you reach out and heal him, you see the bones sort of begin to return to a normal human shape, and you can hear terrible screaming coming from Zin. I'm not going to scream into the microphone.
And then I will quick channel
Oh,
positive
is that
energy
right? Okay.
to heal everyone, including Zin, because
Well, just-
healing hurts him.
It does have to. You have to specify if you're choosing to heal
Yeah,
or harm.
heal or harm.
Okay, never mind. I'll just hit him then.
Oh, I mean, if you really want to heal, like
No, it's fine. 32.
you sure? All right, that's a DC 25 will save for half. The irony is not lost on me. That's going to be 32 points of damage. Oh yeah, and you can see like the clockwork reliquary is quivering and shaking. The whole palace is tremoring. This is absolutely having an effect on it.
It doesn't do double damage.
It does not do double.
Aw.
Its vulnerability is positive energy, but it doesn't say it like a double damage vulnerability, I guess.
Up next is Zin's Guardian.
Zin's Guardian. Oh, right, the Axe Knights are.
Yep,
Zin's
they sure are.
Guardian will. Oh, so smashing it's not working.
It's slowly working.
He'll just move. It doesn't. It has a 0 for his movement. I'm assuming it's 30.
It should be 30.
Okay, half of its like its stats and everything are at 10. I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah. Anyways, so we'll just go 10, 15. I don't know,
Oh,
man.
its ability scores are supposed to be 10. That is correct.
Oh.
Nope, that says
Interesting.
Cairo. Why does that say Cairo?
No, my
That
ability
ain't right.
scores are definitely not 10. I'll tell you what. It also says AC 10, touch 10, flat-footed 10. It doesn't have the right
Okay,
I
I
don't know
got
why.
you. I got it. Speed is 20. Speed should be 20.
Okay. Well, then I'll just move back 10 feet.
And its abilities,
Well-
yeah, definitely not 10s. I
We'll
found
just keep it here, and then just because it has nothing else to do, it'll give one more slam to the crystal in the ground.
it. Okay, sure. Does it have Vital Strike? Maybe you want to do it. It does not.
It does not have
No.
Vital Strike, no.
Which is
Okay.
great.
Still boom, and actually, I've been forgetting, +4 from Lem. That's 1 point of damage.
Wow, 1 point.
Don't forget the 1d6s.
That's
Oh, his
true.
Sonic.
I got you. +4. So you did 5 points of damage. All right, now that crystal is seriously starting to crack, and you see like a big crack run right across the ceiling of the cathedral, and there's some sunlight billowing in.
Ah, nice.
And now it's the Clockwork Reliquary. He heals 20 hit points,
Suck it.
20.
and all of his Knockwool plating turns to Horacalcum.
You said negative energy doesn't,
He's
Doesn't do
immune.
anything.
It doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
but Umbral
For
Strike is
harm.
cold damage as well.
Mm-hmm. So it's up to you if you want to use it or not. But now is when it would be triggered.
You know what? I don't really
Do
have
it.
anything else to do, so may as well try and get some damage in.
Okay.
36.
That will bypass his spell resistance. It would not have if Knockwool, so you made the right call there.
Nice.
He gets a Fortitude save.
Partial.
Natural 20.
You know what? Better to get it out of the way for this one than whatever Kyra can do. Okay.
You're not wrong, I guess.
Yeah. Half this damage is called. So how do you want to do the?
You're just going to roll damage normally
So.
for
is
Umbral
it-
Strike.
Okay. So it'd be 17d6, right? We're level 17.
You are level 17, but it... Oh, yeah. Yep. So it'd be 17d6.
It's gonna be 65. And take away half.
65, so 32 is what he takes, which is cut in half to 16 because he made a save.
I'm not mad. I had a feeling this would happen. So.
I mean,
And-
hey, any damage is damage. That basically mostly reduced or removed his healing.
Ice
Mhm.
tomb.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, that was just my reaction.
Oh, that was
your
his turn.
action.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he's
turn.
he's still staggered. Getting up from prone would be very, very shitty right now.
Ah?
Do
So
it.
instead, as a free action,
Ah.
he's going to use another Abyssium Pulse. Everyone within 30 feet of him needs to make a Fortitude save.
Me and Dragon are lawful.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's not that. Dang.
Wrong thing. That was the axe who I said it that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
23 from Lem, he barely made it.
Ooh, 25 from me.
Okay, you take 1 point of Constitution drain. Olak, 1 point of
Ooh.
Constitution drain.
Again?
Sione, yup. Sione, you take
Yes.
3 points of Constitution drain. Also, Kyra, that means your maximum HP has dropped by 18 because you have toughness.
That's for Dragon.
This is the second time I'm taking that drain, so.
Yep, but it is the score, so it's every 2 points you'll lose 17 or
Oh, I
you'll lose 18
see.
hit points.
Does
Okay.
my current hit point drop 18 as well, or just the total?
No.
Just the total.
Yeah.
What
So
if
technically, you might look healthier now.
no? Well, yes.
A bit of both. But this is Abyssium. It's just blasting out pure radiation from those two blooming flowers
Wait,
before
are we?
they close back up into the balls on top of his.
Does life bubble? Prevent that?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
No, this is just pure energy.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't this essentially hitting us with a radiation pulse?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
I'll show you radiation, you little.
But that's a
bitch.
free action.
We need some lead here.
Now,
I don't have
let
lead.
me guess. You just happen to have lead.
No.
Probably does.
In the other
Really
game,
does,
you did.
though. Got like
Um,
a slab of it.
Okay, now that we've
There is a spell
done
for it,
that,
but no.
he is gonna. He's gonna. He's gonna fire an Abyssium dart, or I'm sorry, an Inubrix dart at Olak, which is gonna provoke from Kyra.
Okay.
Oh wait, it'll probably provoke from all of you.
Yeah,
Fuck.
go from all of
From
us.
everyone, yeah.
Yeah, never mind. He's good. You know what? You know what?
You good?
This is fine.
You know what? I changed my mind.
I think he's just gonna.
I'm chilling.
He's gonna chill out.
He's just gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh, really? What spell?
Oh, defensively?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
that's
think
high.
he makes it.
What spell?
Chain lightning.
I don't think so.
No,
In
just-
fact, I have chain lightning.
Are you? Oh no! Are you gonna do a proper counter spell for once?
What do you mean?
You can counter spell chain lightning with chain lightning.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck. Okay, well he blasts lightning, and Kyra, it's in the like slow mo. You just see this lightning bolt coming up towards you, and then suddenly there's lightning over your shoulder, cracking into it, and there's just it's that scene from that Harry Potter movie. It's just two beams of energy fighting back and forth before there's just a little eruption of static and sparks in your face. No damage is dealt. The chain lightnings negate each other.
Okay.
And he
Interesting.
is no longer staggered now.
Okay.
Lem is going to.
Probably gonna full attack that dude.
Oh, you're goddamn right we are.
Oh yeah. He's probably the only one who can hit him easily.
15 plus. Ooh. Plus 26. Yeah, that'll hit. 11 plus. 37 plus 4 plus etc. Yep, that'll also hit. That's 2. Those are gonna. I'm just gonna roll it on here. That's gonna be. He's got rend, so it'll be 8d6 plus 2, 52, 56 plus that's 2 hits from Lem, so plus 2d6 plus 8. 92 points of damage, which is reduced by
job.
30.
And Sonic Boom.
That was included.
Okay.
So 62 damage as Lem just leans down and starts bashing the shit out of this thing, grabbing hold of like gears and cogs and ripping them out, rending them apart. It's a lot. Dragon.
Should give Lem those swords we took from that lady's dead body.
It's too
Let
small.
me open my hole.
They would be short swords for him.
I want to try Dragon's breath weapon.
Oh. Okay.
So Dragon inhales and like over Kyra, so he's not hitting Kyra. Just
I'm
goes,
up.
"Bleh."
I'm above.
Oh,
Kyra.
you're up, not
under
down.
Kyra. Okay.
So under Kyra then. So DC 22. DC 22.
Okay.
I think. Right?
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, that's a 28.
Halved.
So I think you take half, right?
Mhm.
Still? Okay. you
Unless he
still
has
take half.
evasion. Are you rolling damage?
Yes. There's also slow with the breath, but that's not. So 12d6 acid damage.
Oh, it's acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Have to fund it.
Good call.
So you would take half of that?
Mm-hmm. I don't see what that is.
43.
I rolled it. 43.
It's just loaded. Mine's very slow. So 21 points of damage.
Aw, and he recharges it in 4 rounds.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, Dragon blasts acid all over this thing. Olak.
So Olak will use all of Lem's Grand Destiny attack on this. So plus 4 to all
Oh.
my attack, and I'm gonna do a full attack.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Well,
It's prone, right?
it is prone, yes.
Well,
But
Olak's
hey, I've
gonna
got
go chopping.
damage reduction.
Do you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Well, let's do all of them then. Does that confirm, sir?
Yep.
This
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that Roll20 hates cockiness.
32, 30. That's 36 hit.
No.
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 Fine.
You know what? Screw it. I'm
I
gonna
just-
add another +4 to that with my last hero point. Just 40 hit.
Right on the money.
Okay. And there's one more for haste.
Okay, so you're just gonna tally up the damage, right?
This. Oh yeah, 36 doesn't hit. Okay, so 96.
There's the sonic damage from Lem for the crit, and then there's the other sonic damage from Lem.
Okay, give me a sec. 96, 51, 46,
Oh,
1.
It looks like Stream Elements is no
52.
longer impersonating.
They
How
have
much
that
damage?
number.
152, and then there's the vicious.
Oh, so you're not done yet.
152.
Cool, cool, cool.
174. 1.
You're gonna break 200.
I maybe there's two more. One. Damn it. 174.
That's 200 right there, plus 16. No.
Oh.
190.
190.
Yeah.
And then the shock,
Oh, 201.
and one more.
211.
One.
At the cost, or at the risk of being unoriginal, how would you like to do this?
Oh, minus 15.
Minus 30, actually.
Oh, okay. So another minus 15 to that. I added 15 more damage than it should be. So, am I still good?
Yup.
How much over did he?
You know what? Olak
Yeah.
is
9.
not one for finesse.
Wow.
He's just gonna go chop, chop, chop.
Just chopping into it. All right,
Give him
the
the old
first
chop.
cleave blows the crystal open, and the bones, you actually see like the skeletal arm reaching out. No! Immortality is mine! And as you continue chopping, like all of that Jesuit blood is just oozing out, and as the fluid drains, the skeleton just finally goes limp in its cradle.
The great sword solves all problems.
You're right.
And first
Good job,
King Zin
Olak.
is at rest.
And Olak's still gonna chop just to make sure.
Yeah, he does that fast healing.
I'll do some disintegrate if I need to. I have extra spell slots.
I just have Zin's guardian sit there and like wail on him for a while.
Never
if you
even
want.
got to impersonate the Guardian.
Oh, he was gonna do that?
Yeah, but he was staggered, so he had to pick and choose.
Is
Well,
fast
dang.
healing a supernatural or regular? What kind of healing is that?
Fast healing is extraordinary.
So
Or
healing
his is.
beef. No, I meant like in general, like what kind of spell it's called is extraordinary.
What? No,
It's-
it's just
an
a
innate.
thing. It's
Yeah, it's innate.
yeah, it's not a it's
So
none
it's
of
not a
those.
spell.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
no spell.
Well,
He
it
just
said
has it.
supernatural, so I was wondering if that would work on it.
The next
So-
tier from that is regeneration.
Ah.
You don't want
The
that.
pieces of the very few pieces that remain of the Clockwork Reliquary lay still. The entire crystalline fortress shivers as if some essence within it is being drawn out. And then the shivering of the Crystal Palace ends. And it feels almost like there's a quiet here that wasn't here before. Like there was this it's almost like the palace was breathing and you never noticed, but now it's still. Sunlight streams down from above and you can hear the distant cry of seagulls and the waves crashing against the ruins of Zin. The Isle of Zin, not to be mistaken for the city of Zin, or Zin, the man. Not very an imaginative namer. The cracked crystal that is the core of this palace. Actually, you see that it's loosened somehow in the pit it was planted in. Like some unseen force was cementing it in place, and now it's just sort of like a loose light bulb that can just roll around. You could even take it if you want.
Loose light bulb. Joink.
Amid the clockwork reliquary's scattered remains is a king's ransom in sky metal.
Oh yeah.
Shove it in the hole.
Put it in
About
my hole.
200,000 GP worth of sky metal.
Wow.
What?
Some meta magic rods, a cube of force, an orb of utter chaos.
Ooh,
Uh,
okay, that's allowed.
One of every single type of Ioun stone.
Wow.
2 philosopher's stones.
What?
Wow.
You know I have one of those, right?
And of course, the priming key for the clockwork army.
Ow.
Now, at
Can
this
I
point-
keep it?
No, you may not.
We turn the army off and flush the key down the toilet.
I have an idea, Lem says. Actually, it'd be booming from that storm giant voice.
Ah!
I have an idea.
Yes, Lem?
Well, first, can we check if we can teleport in here? If so, maybe we should let the whole thing sink.
I was gonna cast Miracle and request that.
I'll dimension door
See if you can go through the walls.
to a place I can't see over here. Like from here to here.
You go right through it.
Okay.
Oh, hello, it seems to be working. I do have
Wait.
greater teleport, so I can take us wherever we want to go.
My idea was to cast Miracle and request that this island and the Clockwork Army and Zen's Reliquary be lost forever. Not ever to be found again.
I like the sound of that. Yes.
Are they still waking up though?
We could go check.
But what about this thing? And Feo kind of goes out in the hall and looks at like the little research chair where all the spells are and
All the spell wells.
I could include that the spell wells he transported to your plane of existence, your demi plane, if you want. I word the miracle carefully. I think I.
Why don't we just put the castle and everything in it in her demi-plane?
No.
it's not big enough. It's not big enough.
Oh.
I got like a pocket dimension,
I
man.
think if
don't
I
got
think
a
if I
whole-
word, because miracle you can ask for
Pretty much anything.
pretty much anything. So if I ask that the Crystal Palace, Zin's Island, his Clockwork Army, and his Reliquary be lost forever, but that the spell wells be transported to your demi-plane, that should work, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Do we
You
have
probably should not be on this
Yeah.
island when it disappears.
Bye.
though.
Do it right now.
So we can.
Where would you
get outta
like to
here.
teleport? I can take us.
Could we just, I don't know, like fly up and watch it happen though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Can y'all fly?
Yes.
I look at the angelic wings coming from my back.
Still on fire, by the way. Still on fire. I
I
mean,
think
Kyra
so.
looks just like Saren Ray right now. That's the funny thing. She's just like the mini me.
Oh, looks gonna try to blow her out.
Well, I'll meet you guys outside. I'll dimension door outside.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
use-
take us with
We
you.
can all just use the Wayfinder to Dimension Door.
Yeah,
Can
so
Lem
literally
fly?
all of you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Lem
what,
has
fine.
levitate.
Yeah.
Okay.
can
So
go
we'll
like
also have
this.
a travel buddy.
Gonna
We
leave
will- What?
the Guardian down here then?
Yeah, I
You
think
could
so.
teleport him with you.
Do you want to take him with you?
Nah.
If you want to take him with you, I'll give you this amulet. He
I'll be
cannot
fine.
fly though, so you're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. No?
Wait,
Okay.
I can cast Gate, right?
Oh,
That's pretty high
It's
level.
a 9th level spell.
What the
Olaf.
Wait,
fuck?
Are
no,
you sure
there's
you can
the
cast
the
Gate?
recall teleport.
Oh, you have
Word
to
of
set the
recall.
spot. You have
Yeah.
to set the spot in advance.
too
though.
late now.
But you didn't set it?
No.
I thought I had someone oh wait, that's the other game.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, wrong
Yeah, I
game.
didn't do that.
I will. If Lolak's not gonna take the guardian, I will leave the amulet here as
I can
well
cast
because
Gate.
he's part of the
I'm upset.
clockwork army. He can think.
Make him do a pose at least.
I will make him pose like the thinking man statue.
Oh, you could have done this.
Nah, I'm gonna make him pose like this.
Is he sitting down? Like, like
sitting
then
in just a
pooping?
sitting. Yes.
That poor guy.
So what are you doing?
And we'll all dimension door above
Upwards.
to fly above.
Yeah, Lem will cast levitate first, just beforehand, so he can
Smart.
not fall, impale himself on the palace.
And when everyone's ready, I'll cast miracle.
As you begin to pray, let's tell us about it.
Well, as she's flying there, floating there, looking very Sarenrae like.
Can we have
She-
the overmap?
I got you,
holds-
fam.
She holds her Dawnfire scimitar, which is a holy symbol. And says a little thank you to Sarenrae and then asks if she can ask a favor as she casts miracle.
You see the streams of sunlight coming down, and the sun is setting. By the way, it's almost sunset. The warmth almost seems to caress your face, and you hear, "I will always answer your prayers, Kyra, my champion."
And then she'll take a deep breath and ask that Zin's Island, with its crystal palace and clockwork armies and guardians and reliquaries, be lost forever. But also, if you could please send these spellwells to Fea's demiplane, she would really appreciate it.
You can hear a chuckle as the wind breezes by your face. You have served my will, and now witness my miracle. And the sunlight kind of pulls away from you, and for a moment you see just the sun glistening on the water, and then the waves sort of begin to pull out away from the island until you can almost see the ocean's bottom. You see some fish, some aquatic creatures just, hanging out like, what the
Some
fuck, dude?
aboleths?
Yeah, no aboleths, fortunately.
Oh, okay, thank God.
And beyond, out on the horizon, you see two massive tidal waves from opposite directions, both flowing in like some great smashing pair of walls, miles out. And then closer and closer, you see them coming in. The seagulls seem to have the idea. Suddenly they're flying away. You can hear squawking and see them just,
Like,
they're
oh
out.
shit.
You guys at this point are probably several hundred feet in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Each, the crest of each of these waves looks to be 200 feet at least. And for a moment, it's almost like the crystal spires seem to shiver one final time, perhaps sensing somehow the danger that is approaching. And then the waves strike one another right at with the crystal at its center, at the island, smashing. You see bits of stone and sand thrown hundreds of feet up into the air. You can hear the screeches and squawks of things that were down in the ruins. The ocean is a tumultuous, it's a sea of chaos and foam and rock and debris floating as it settles. And you see bits of crystal floating on the surface and sinking into the sea until the ocean is as calm as it was before.
Is the mainland gonna be okay?
I'm gonna turn to.
We're quite a ways away from it.
Oh, when
Like,
it
a
rose, it
long
was
ways.
far away as
Should we
well.
go to McNamara now and check
Yeah,
that
we
out?
probably should. Let's teleport.
Did you just summon multiple tidal waves?
I just made a request. It's not up to me how it is interpreted. It is.
I would say, theologically speaking, there's very minimal chance that Saren Ray's like, all right.
All right, bitch.
Eat this land.
Meanwhile, if that was Gorham.
I mean, Gorham or Gazra, yeah, you'd be having problems.
You know, I
in
had
McNamara.
half a mind to leave the Sihedron down there too.
Lem would have liked that.
Yeah, he would have.
Hadmarch wouldn't.
I mean, we can say it's lost.
Sheila would not have liked that.
Sheila would have been pissed. Nah, I still have it.
I mean,
I
we
was
could
the last
say
one wearing it.
we could say it was lost.
Where would we keep it though?
I have a place.
You know,
I think it
Well-
belongs to Verizia, if I'm being honest.
I didn't want to keep. It's just it's safe.
Sheila did have a point. This is probably going to bring attention to Verzia. Would be good to have this.
cool. Let's teleport to Sheila then.
I cast Greater Teleport.
Or excuse me, right, giant. Or we could teleport to a bathhouse instead.
Lem.
Okay, sure. Let's all gather in.
Or
Yeah.
hey, I know, Olak, you want to fight?
I think Lem, you'll be okay for 2 seconds, and then you
Yeah,
can.
I'm casting Greater Teleport.
And then
Wait,
I
who
will
are we
cast...
fighting?
I don't know. I really need a bath. I'm gonna need a pretty big bathhouse with this new body. And
We're gonna need to find one.
as you guys take hands, and Sione teleports you all back to Magnamar. That is the closing of the book.
I would, by the
Um,
way, teleport right into her fucking manor.
Right into the office, just hearing
Yeah.
like just camera
And
from
then the
outside the
camera
office,
pan
like
out.
outside
The fact
the
that
windows.
You
Wait.
just teleported a
You're
giant
trash.
into her
Yeah.
fucking.
And Olak.
I think Lem would like that though.
21-foot
giant.
lamb, his head right
Angelic-
through the top of her house.
Angelic Kyra,
Yes.
giant Lem,
Olak
giant,
all
large
hulked out.
Olak.
Pan out to the manor. Sayonara!
Yeah. And a bunch, like a flock of goblins taking off running, scampering away. This has been Shattered Star. The
GG.
heroes of the Sihedron, as they've come to be known, will have their own adventures in the future, I'm sure. Lem, after taking a well-deserved bath and mourning the loss of his 21-foot height after a few, hours, follows through on his ambitions of joining with Karaya Asmarin, and descends into the Darklands on an adventure wholly without Pathfinders.
Can I gift them a set of 15-foot stilts made out of adamantine?
He'd like that. Olak, would you like to tell us, or Alvin, would you like to tell us what Olak does after that? What does he go off to do?
Well, Olak, since, he's a Pathfinder, I guess, and this was a journey to temper himself and, give himself a bit more literary cred. He's gonna write a book that's it's just gonna be like 3 pages written with instructions on how to swing a sword, which is grab a sword, swing, and like 200 pages all blank.
Did
Just-
Olak play Shattered Star for an easy college credit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Olak was kicked out of his village because he wasn't cultured. So
I-
now he's a published.
Now he's a published
He's
author.
published
Okay.
about how you can solve your problems with a great sword.
And he becomes widely renowned. His book actually, unpredictably, does super well amongst like arena fighters and the Shoanti tribes that favor, like, not the tribes, actually, I should say, the Shoanti who have moved into urban areas and murk themselves out. They
my
love
God.
this shit. And it actually inspires a number of orcish heroes coming out of the hold of Belkzen looking to
They can
have
read.
adventures of their own, and they keep showing up at Hydemarch Manor demanding a sword and a job for years to come.
I feel like there would be like it wouldn't be just blank pages, but a bunch of drawings of all the things Olak killed with a great sword.
Mm-hmm. Some of
And
them
of
aren't
course-
very good drawings.
Olak isn't the one who sticks around Hydemarch Manor and has to deal with this for the remaining years to come. It would, of course,
Hey,
yeah, such is the tale of Olak.
don't
Fea.
forget the gifted racing stripe dog that I gifted to.
Oh, believe me, that Knaven is always on Olak's side. Fea,
I'm sorry.
tell us
Did
about
I get
what
the
Fea does after
research
this.
things?
Yeah, did she get the spell wells?
Yeah, you find them all set in a 7-tiered circle in your demiplane.
Hell yeah. First of all, Faya would have to do some renovations in her demiplane and extend it about 2 more blocks.
Well, hey, those extra couple of caster levels.
Yeah,
That'll
well,
do it.
it'd be like that, sometimes you just need more,
Uh-huh.
you need
Well,
more
and
space.
something about 200,000 GP worth of money. You have all the money you need to, if you need additional castings or what have you.
Sometimes people want a house. Faya just wants her own demiplane,
Hmm. She just wants an entire plane of existence.
to be
That's-
alone and
yeah.
to be left alone.
Well,
To do what she wants to do. But she initially would help Sione with her problem, and Loki kind of have
Loki.
a somewhat resolution to her immortality that she wanted. It's not perfect, has flaws, but clones are good enough.
yeah, I was gonna say Dodgy would discourage her from using like those Philosopher's Stones.
Yeah.
He would probably pester you after a certain point. If you really need this immortality thing, why not look into the Sun Orchid elixir?
Could do that. Just her research and probably annoying Hydemarch and Kyra and the church. Mostly the church, but since the church is Kyra's church, it annoys her too.
I like to think in the spirit of what she did at the end of Curse of the Crimson Throne. Fea moves into the attic of Hydemarch Manor, and they can't get rid of her for like 9 months.
Well, like she moved into the Bloat Mage's tower for like 2 years.
Well, she was living in Castle Corvosa's attic for a few years too. I think you'd said.
Well, no, she took over the Bloat Mage because she wanted all the books.
Yeah, the Blood
And then,
Mage Tower.
like, when they try to, evict her, she'd go to the attic.
And in years to come, there's an inexplicable folk story that starts to pass amongst the lower income denizens of Magnamar that if children are naughty, then the Shadow Witch will come and take them away to never be seen again, where she will turn them into hags or put them in her cauldron and boil them, like the 2 children who ran away from school and were never seen again.
They did turn into hags.
It
Kyra.
really is.
Tell us about
Hey.
your
think Kyra would go and check on our Dathanatus, and she would spend some time helping Windsong Abbey rebuild and kind of become a place where all religions could meet.
Well, I assume not Rovagug.
Okay, we're most good
Except for that one.
We're all except for Rovagug could meet.
Fair. Okay.
As it was. And I think when she's not doing that, I mean, she probably like helps with the Sihedron Council and like making sure that whoever uses the Sihedron next is responsible. I think she craves simplicity again, though. She's not
Probably not going to stay in Verizia for too long, then, you think?
No, I think she feels like her heroic. I don't know. She just needs to serve more simply, I think, is what she wants to do.
I'm 21, time to retire.
So then a few notes then. Windsong Abbey is fully replenished. All 19, now 20, since the Church of Grotus is now served there.
With a lich.
Are spoken for.
He's in the fucking
mummy.
basement.
He's a mummy. Not a lich.
Mummy.
Oh, mummy. Sorry, a super mummy.
Our Dathanatus is completely devout and tireless in his endeavors to rebuild. You learn that he was visited by a quiet man named Zadim. He didn't even realize Zadim was an assassin. Zadim simply entered, sought shelter in the abbey, and spoke with him. And they spent an evening talking. And in the morning, Zadim was gone.
Wow.
Nice.
They do invite Sarenrae. They do invite Kyra to be the speaker for Sarenrae, but
No.
it's not for her.
Nah, bro.
I would imagine, though, that whoever she recommends for the role probably is the one they give it to.
Yeah.
Another note. Is it safe to assume you pass on ownership of the church in Magnamar if you're leaving Verizia to go do some simpler things and stop being the high priestess?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
She finds Maurizio somehow and
I was gonna say,
lets her know. It's
in
not
that
personal.
case, I like the idea that like a couple years down the road, Maurizio shows up at this church and finds that the locks have been changed, and is like, "What the fuck?"
I don't know if it's possible, but Kyra sets some sort of spell to make her aware of Maurizio arriving.
Oh
there.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna talk about Maurizio once each of you has your moment. Okay, so yeah, Kyra kind of sails off, leaving Magnamar one day to maybe return to the desert, maybe visit a nation in need like Chaliex and just kind of quietly help those in need. Something low key. Sione.
What's up?
Tell us about your
Well, probably before the 3 months of her clone being ready, before that's done, she would, because I think there's at least 2 months left.
Well, funny thing, the Flammahora Calcum could actually speed that along. If you
How
wish.
much?
About 3 days.
Holy shit. Okay. So I guess I'll get that done first. I guess the rest depends on how that goes.
Yeah, so Mandanu shows up.
Oh, hey,
Actually, no,
what's up?
before then. Once Salasha is in a body of her own, for a moment, you can see arcane might crackling at her fingertips as she tests out her capabilities. She clearly has access to 9th level magic. There's a very
soon.
tense moment in which Sione and Fea might be wondering, should we have had a few more people here before letting her do this? And then she lowers her arms and she thanks you. And says, you'd better hope you don't meet again. She doesn't take kindly to failed experiments. And she's going to need to pursue a new lineage now to ensure her continued existence.
Better get fucking, I guess.
Have your own babies, wench.
But out of
Do I keep
courtesy
my
for
magic?
your achievements, yes, you do.
Okay.
Out of a courtesy, she will leave you with the gifts she's already left you, and indeed, she will pursue her machinations outside of Arizia. After all, this land didn't do her mother any favors. Maybe it's best she move on to a fresh landscape.
Better watch out for Mendanu.
But she looks like Sione. Like what
She
is he-
looks just like Sione.
Don't get into any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Do your hair a little different.
And in that case, Mandanu never shows up. He
Oh,
never
really?
plagues you again. The only thing you get is a weird, creepy little bird with a mask that shows up to offer apologies to you. It leaves you
Sorry.
a muffin,
You
a
got
silver
sent an
piece.
intern.
a few multicolored quills, some metal paper clips, and what looks like a town watch badge from somewhere in Garund
Great.
They, s- they
by way of
s-
apology.
They sent you an
Nice.
intern. Spirit.
I would tell Faya too about what I saw. Frosmo's plane.
Ooh.
I would tell her about that.
Actually, it's the darndest thing.
Oh, I can't
After
remember.
after your clone is born, you remember what do you remember about it?
Oh, fuck you.
It's like all of your memories of it are no longer there.
Frosmo.
You remember that it happened, but
I was
it's the
totally
darndest
there.
thing.
You gotta believe me. After that, she would actually, with or without his help, rescue Celtiel's sister.
I was gonna cover that too, so I will account for that in his.
Okay, I don't. He doesn't need to fucking be there.
That's fine.
I don't need
No, he
him
will be.
or his sword.
I don't need
Um,
him.
So
Oh, yeah, I wonder if he
we
gets
have a
the
few
sword.
fates to discuss. Karaya obviously went off with Lem. The clockwork servant Handy remains collecting dust in a forgotten shed on Hyde March Manor
Damn it, hold on.
that no one ever came back for. No one ever remembered that he existed.
Olaf remembers. He still has his key,
You never went and got him.
and it has like Olaf's. The Olaf's do not touch.
Unfortunately, the glass golem of Sorshan also remains in said shed and never moves again, having been unfortunately programmed in such a way as to no longer function
Oh,
for anyone.
that poor golem.
At least it's pretty.
Well, can't
Um,
they at least like put it on display somewhere? Because that's a very
Yeah, oh
pretty
yeah.
statue.
Knaven turns it into like a statue in the middle of a fountain in Hyde March Manor's gardens.
Oh, nice, nice.
Like it's a solid glass statue or crystal
It is.
statue.
It is. Yeah. He cuts his hand up like nobody's business on it, though. Very sharp. The half-elven gunslinger Lyrian, in the body of Sorshan, eventually finds her way to the nation of Nex, where the mages there, in exchange for the body of Sorshan, are able to move her into her own body, sort of similar to how Faya took care of Sione. Back in her own body, she rebuilds her guns, the most important one having been taken by Celtiel, and goes on new adventures. The rogue Mariziel, having joined in with the Nightscale assassins in Magnamar, it turns out it was just a ploy to get at their vaults. Unfortunately, they have outside bankers and accountants, and after 2.5 years of trying to infiltrate them, she finally learned that they don't keep the money in Magnamar, and that she had wasted all of her time. She hasn't really been seen since, but it's rumored she may have gone south towards Garund. Celtiel after spending several months in search of the butler Charles, who seems to have escaped the panic room he had built for him to keep him contained in, eventually got bored and moved on to new hobbies. Possibly because one day a certain sorceress showed up, pulled him out of his drunken self-pity party, and dragged him off to rescue his sister from the Aranese devil that held her hostage. That was a different adventure we don't need to get too into, but suffice to say, in the end, Celtiel's cold heart remained cold, but warmed enough that he gave Lord Brostra one chance to walk away and never return.
Run away and never return.
His sister was saved, though she saw Celtiel as a serial killer, psychopath, and monster, and seeing that the brother she had loved and named her child after was gone, mourned for him, and returned to Cheliex with Lord Brostra. Of the Fane Prince, Celtiel's father, a certain bandit king, he's not been seen in Varizia, though they say the Fane Prince still hunts in the Chilaxian wilderness, preying on, well, pretty much anyone.
Rick.
I'm trying to think, were there any other? I think that's it. Of Sheila Hydemarch, she gains widespread fame for, her lodge, the Pathfinder Lodge in Magnamar, gains widespread fame after the deeds of the Sihedron heroes. And there is an influx, a swelling of their numbers. Though it's not lost on any of the higher ups that one very well looked at take on the situation is missing. One perspective never turned up, that of the famed adventurer Lem. Sheila Hydemarch has little to say. After all, who knows where he went? He could be anywhere. And none ever find out about the little map of the Darklands she has in her drawer and the letters she receives from Karaya on the sly, keeping her apprised that they are alive and safe. Varizia remains safe. The Sihedron, an active force in the world, and, well, at least until rumors of trouble begin to spread in the coastal town of Roderick's Cove. But that's another adventure for another time. This has been Shattered Star, and we're closing the book. Thank you, everyone. Chat.
Dun.
We appreciate every one of you who has watched this campaign. It's shifting cast. It's consistently late hours. We have new things coming soon in the future. You can expect Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I can't guarantee the cast will be the same. More details coming soon. Next week, we will definitely be off. We're probably, let's see. You know what? We'll post on social media when we're coming back on Mondays. In the interim, I hope all of you keep on playing some Pathfinder and D&D and Call of Cthulhu, Star Wars, Edge of the Empire, whatever you want to play. Just play some games and tell us about it. We'll see you all real soon for the next campaign. Take care, everyone.